It's time for more great local high school sports action. We'll join the My Local Radio Sports Network coming up in 20 seconds from Mark. Everything is set. We're ready for another great sports broadcast on the My Local Radio Sports Network. Coming up in 10 seconds from Mark. Enjoy what should be another great broadcast coming up in 5 seconds from Mark.
It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio with KNYN 99.1 FM. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1. Ready. Mountain West Business Solutions, the University of Wyoming, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankum, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover. And now it's time to sit back and relax as we take you to the action with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elan Olliff.
And good evening and welcome to Natrona County High School in Casper, Wyoming. Elan Olliff bringing you the action tonight as we come to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is the start of the 23-24 basketball season here in the Cowboy State, and tonight's game featuring the Evanston Red Devils on the road against the Natrona County Mustangs and Phillies. It's a doubleheader with both boys and girls on tap tonight, and we've got a great pregame show. Girls will be first, and in our pregame show, we'll talk with both coaches of these girls' squads tonight. Of course, Evanston's Roy Barker making his return to the hardwood as a coach, as well as the Natrona County coach, Mr. J.R. Wilson. When we come back, we'll have our scene set and break down the matchup. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on KNYN on the mylocalradio.com sports network.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazins Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazins Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazins Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Get a degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES Number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth here at Natrona County High School. We go into our scene set today where the Evanston Red Devils on the road against the Natrona County Phillies. Last year, Natrona with the better offense, 52.2 points per game. Evanston, though, with the better defense, allowing just around 47 points per game. Shooting percentage in favor of Natrona County at 38.5%. Free throw percentage with Natrona County was 60%. But the rebounds were where Evanston really made their way last time. And that was because they averaged 12 rebounds a game on the offensive side and 23 defensive rebounds per game on the defensive side. That gave them 35 per game, and that was the top mark in the 4A last year. Lead scorers coming back. Emmy Fessler for Evanston, 5.4 points per game, but you got a feeling that number is going to go up considering that she was a freshman and will have a much bigger role this year as a sophomore. For the Natrona County Phillies, it will be Lexi Ransom, 10.8 points per game last season. Last time these two teams met was a year ago tomorrow, December 8th, 2022. Natrona County took the win 78-39. That Evanston out there in their red uniforms, white numerals, Natrona County, white numerals and white uniform, black numerals with Phillies, in orange across the chest. That is your scene set today on our Cazins Ace and Furnature pregame show. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware. Folks, when we come back, we will have more of our pregame show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on KNYN on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Evanston Walmart. You'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. In our JV game right now, it's Natrona County 37, Evanston 29 with 2:12 left in that game. Timeout was just called, and we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll start our pregame coaches show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. For when benefits matter. When we come back, we'll hear from Coach J.R. Wilson of the Natrona County Phillies right after this. It's the pregame show brought to you by Cazins, Ace, and Furnature. Ace is the place with helpful hardware folks on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on KNYN and on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
And we welcome you back to the Cazins Ace Furniture and Pregame Show. We move into our Coaches Show, brought to you today by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. Joining me now, we have coach of the Natrona County Phillies, Mr. J.R. Wilson. Coach, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with me today and coming on our pregame show. First question for you. Natrona County, you guys have had quite a few good years, but 2023, 2024 is going to be fun as well. Can you tell me a big difference between the class of 2022, 2023 and the version that's coming out this season?
Yeah, well, first, thanks for having me. Appreciate it. I would say probably the biggest difference between this year and last year is, for one, we're a more senior heavy group. We returned 5 seniors off the squad from last year compared to only 3 the previous year. I think just kind of our style of play and how we're approaching this year is going to be a little different than in the previous years. But other than that, you're going to see some similarities in play, some few differences we're going to try to get up and down the floor a little bit, both defensively and offensively, try to keep the pressure on both ends of the floor. Probably try to create some depth early in the season and play a lot of kids and go from there. So I would say probably the biggest difference is just the fact that we do have 5 seniors that are returning this year.
Coach, it's Wyoming. Travel for high school sports is no obstacle that nobody has to go through, meaning everybody has to do it. A lot of teams are going to open up the season on the road this year in basketball, but you guys have the unique opportunity hosting the Oil City Tip-Off. You get to play 3 more games at home. Do you view that as a big advantage, and is that something that you and your team is extremely grateful for?
Yeah, from our standpoint, we're extremely grateful to be playing some home games early in the season. In my opinion, it does play an advantage for us because we get be at home tonight. We're not traveling, trying to get from Evanston to Casper. We get that extra reps. Plus we're, being on a bus for that long can kind of suck the energy out of you. So being at home and being able to kind of keep our normal routine, go to school, be in the gym afterwards, it's a big advantage. You do like being on the bus at times because you get that team bonding and that build that team chemistry early. But from my standpoint, it's great being at home. I remember in the years past, we've played a lot of road games. I remember one year we played more games in Gillette than we played at home. We used to joke around that they should have like a little orange banner for us in their gym, in Campbell County. But the travel, it can wear and tear on a team, and especially early. But with all the excitement and everything, we're excited to be at home and be in front of our home fans and kind of bring some energy.
Coach, last question for you. I know it's early in the season, and I think I know the answer to this question. But I got to ask it. When you guys look at the matchup coming up on Thursday night against the Evanston Red Devils, what are some things you're expecting?
Well, honestly, we're kind of focused on doing what we do. I know Evanston, from what I understand, has a new staff, and so we're really not quite sure what to expect, because in the compared from last year to this year, I know they were pretty disciplined coming in. I expect some of that coming back this year. I believe, if I remember right, there was a couple big girls, a couple good shooters that we got to be aware of. So, we're just kind of trying to focus on making sure that we're aware of key players and know where they're at on the floor. That way we don't hurt ourselves by allowing somebody to get hot.
That is Coach J.R. Wilson, head coach of the Natrona County Phillies basketball team. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck on Thursday night. Anything else before we wrap this up? No, yeah, I appreciate the time with the interview. We got great connections in Evanston with the Kofed family. I'm excited to see Austin and Taylor and their little ones this weekend. So, it's always fun seeing the Evanston Red Devils in town, or getting a chance to go play Evanston. Coach, thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we will have Coach Roy Barker. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on KNYN and on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money two ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Welcome back, and joined now by coach of the Evanston Lady Red Devils. Of course, that is Mr. Roy Barker. Coach Barker, the season is about to start. You guys kick off the season on Thursday night against Natrona County. Talk to me real quick about what you guys are expecting this first game out, especially with it being pretty much a new team. It's a new coach, a new system, and a lot of new players.
You know, for us personally, I haven't been really worried about some of the opponents we're going to see this weekend because we're so young. We've got a long ways to go before we really start to gel and get it put together. But for this weekend, what I'm really hoping is we play some good defense. Rebounding is a concern, so we've been really focusing on that. You know, if we can play defense, we can rebound. We can try to take care of the ball the best we can, and then just play hard and compete. I think we'll come away with this weekend, and we'll be okay. I think scoring could be an issue. We've had a little tough time in practice putting the ball in the hole. We're shooting better. It's getting better every day. But I think just patience on my part and patience on the kids' part and trying to get our offenses in is going to be a little bit behind. So that's why we're going to focus on the defensive end, rebound, playing hard, and trying to take care of the basketball.
Coach, it's the preseason, so it's a time to kind of figure out what you guys are. But what is something in training camp that you've kind of discovered about this crew that has pleasantly surprised you?
I don't know if I was surprised. I think it was reaffirmed from the summer that we had that they're a good group of young women, and they want to be good young women. They see the big picture more than just volleyball as people. And I think when you have a group of people like that you're working with, no matter what it is, you're going to be successful eventually. And then you got to judge success. But this group is coachable. They're listening. They're willing. And I knew they would be. And I think they've been very responsive to myself and to Coach Lonsby and to Coach Ehlers. And has it been always easy? No. The expectations are maybe different than what they're used to. Not necessarily better or worse, but just different, if that makes sense. I have different emphasis. And so that's been really reaffirmed to me that these young women are awesome and we're going to be okay.
Coach, you talk about how success is kind of measured in different ways, especially at this point in the season. What are some things that you guys think you can do this weekend in order for it to be a success?
I've just been so focused on possession by possession, getting better, drill by drill. Are we shooting better day by day? And so for us, I think it's going to be possession by possession. We're going to see a ton of pressure. Laramie and Natrona are going to put a ton of pressure on us, and we're going to have a tough time. I know we are. We're going to have a tough time handling it because it's going to be a big shock to us. What I hope we see is, each possession we get a little bit better at it. We understand where we're supposed to be. Where does the ball need to be? How do we fight pressure with pressure? When is a good shot? When we take those things. And I think we're going to see that every minute. And that's what I want to see is that quarter by quarter, we're getting a little bit better. We're understanding where we need to be because these reps are so valuable because you can't duplicate games in practice. You try your best. I think you get to a point that you can, but there does come a point that the other team's size or their quickness or just their ability, you can't duplicate that. So to see those reps in a game situation are so valuable, and we have to take advantage of that.
And a big thank you to Coach Roy Barker for joining us on the pregame coach show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. When we come back on our Cazins Ace and Furnature pregame show, we will get you set with the Ellingford brothers' keys to the game. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on KNYN and on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game. Brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. Call them for all your cement, sand, and gravel needs. 307-789-1515. And really for the Red Devils, not only is it a new coach, new system, it's really a new team. A lot of the lead scorers, lead rebounders have graduated. So really the key for the Red Devils is let's just see what you got. Let's see what your natural strengths are. We know Emmy Fessler can shoot. We know J.C. Bardsley can distribute. We know Ryan Debenham can get inside. We know Kieran Simmons is going to be good in the paint as well. So let's just see what they have. And that is your keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-789-1515. When we come back, we'll have our starters and our team introduction. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on the Big Dog and on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with a fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit.
At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazins Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazins Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazins Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
I hope you were able to hear that, because that was probably one of the best live national anthems I've ever heard. Very talented young man here at Natrona County High School singing the national anthem. It is time now for the first time to introduce you to your 2023 Evanston Lady Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we are on your team. Here's your 2023 Evanston Lady Red Devils.
My name is Ryan Debenham. I am a senior and I play post.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior and I'm a shooting guard.
I'm Eden Dia. I'm a senior and I'm a post.
Emmy Fessler, a sophomore and a guard.
Hi, I'm Kiernan Simmons. I'm a junior and I'm a post.
I'm Georgia Steinke. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
I'm Oxy Cervantes. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Braylon Morrison. I'm a sophomore. I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Kylan Blea. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Chesney Mackey. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Dannon Kohler. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
Hi, my name is Anley West. I'm a freshman and I am a post.
I'm Emma Lonsley. I'm a sophomore and I play point guard.
I'm Madison Brown. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Cassie Barker. I'm a freshman and a post.
I'm Violet Cook. I'm a freshman and I play guard.
And that is your Evanston Lady Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. We're on your team. Here's your starting lineups for the Evanston Red Devils. It's number 2, sophomore Emma Lonsway. Number 10, senior JC Bardsley. Number 31, senior Ryan Debenham. Number 32, junior Kiernan Simmons. And number 42, sophomore Emmy Fessler. Didn't see the Natrona County ones, but we will get those to you in just a second as we get set for quarter number 1 of the season for both of these two squads. We don't have JV coverage anymore. This is the show, so it'll be Cameron Costello taking on Kiernan Simmons. Evanston on the right, Natrona County on the left. Tip-off won by Natrona County, but it's out of bounds off of Costello, and the Red Devils will actually have the first possession of this game. Evanston in the red with white numerals going right to left. Natrona County black numerals, orange outline, white jersey going left to right. JC Bardsley to inbound it at the center line for Evanston. Bounces it out to Lonsway, who gets it across the time stripe, and just like Coach Barker predicted, Evanston sees pressure from the get-go. Right side, Bardsley. Debenham at the top of the key. Now flips it over to Lonsway. Finds Simmons on the left block. Puts it up short. And it bounces off the rim and over the end line. But a Natrona County Philly touched it. And Lonsway to inbound it under the net. Bounces over to Bardsley on the right elbow. Tries to get into the orange key. And puts up a floater. But it's blocked out of bounds by Cameron Vance. Bounced it off of an Evanston player, and now Natrona County will take possession. No score, just getting started here. 7:36 in the first quarter. Bringing it forward, it is Lexi Ransom. We talked about her in the pregame show, averaged double digits last year, the lead returning scorer for the Phillies. On the left side, it's Teague. And now drops the ball in the key, picked up by, not sure what that little wind was, but picked up by the Red Devils, and they're going to get it back. So, still no score, just about a minute gone by to open up the season. Inbound to Lonsway. Now goes out to Bardsley at the center line. Flicks it back out to Fessler on the left side. The sophomore floats it back up, tries to get it over to Debenham in the key, taken away by the Phillies. Pass ahead to Ransom, but immediately Evanston gets back and closes down. Ransom from the left block is short, and now the Red Devils in transition. Debenham back towards the top of the key, puts on the brakes at the free throw line, now kicks it back out to Lonsway. She crosses in to the left elbow, back out to Fessler, who will retreat back to the center circle, just flips it over to Bardsley. 7:37, and we've got a offensive off-ball foul. It's the first foul of the game, and it's going to come against Kiernan Simmons. So Simmons picks up her first foul, and the other one goes to Ranson. So each team with one. Bad pass by Elise Swan, who tried to cross into the paint, flips that one over the back line, or the baseline rather. Have to get out of volleyball vernacular. And now the Red Devils with it under the Natrona County hoop. Inbound to Lonsway. She runs into trouble, loses the ball temporarily, gets it right back, bounces out to Bardsley. Open, Kiernan Simmons in the paint, puts the shot up, and she's fouled, and there is our first free throws of the season, and it will belong to Emma Lonsway. The foul comes against Elise Swan. Or excuse me, Kiernan first. Actually, no, they judged it was on the ground. So, looked like Simmons was going to get two, but instead it's an inbound for Evanston. Fessler to do the honors for the Red Devils. Floats it up high to Simmons. Ball above her head, loses it behind her back, taken away by Natrona County. Ransom flicks it out towards the left side to Salinas, and now trying to find LK Sheets on the left block, but bad pass goes over the line, and we are approaching almost 2 minutes and no score to open up the 23-24 campaign for both of these sides. 2 fouls on the Phillies, 1 on the Red Devils, and we're going to be talking about that a little bit more, and the reason why is the National Federation of High Schools passed a new free throw rule this year for all high school basketball, and what it is once a team hits 5 free throws, then a team is automatically going to shoot 5 fouls, and the team will automatically shoot free throws the rest of the time. Simmons puts up a floater from in front of the free throw line. Rebound by Debenham. Second chance is up and in. And Ryan Debenham gets the Red Devils on the board, and it is 2-0 Evanston. But as I was saying, 5 fouls in a quarter, and that'll send a team to the free throw line for the rest of that quarter. And there's no 1-and-1s, as Ranson was fouled by Lonsway on the other end, and now Ranson will shoot 2 free throws. First one is up, and it is good. So 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So as I was saying, 5 fouls, and then you're sending a team to the free throw line for the rest of the quarter, and there's no 1-and-1s. It will all be 2 free throws as Ranson goes 2 for 2 to knot it up. Lonsway drives along the right sideline, now puts on the brakes into the wing, loses the ball, picked away by Natrona County, taken right back by Lonsway. Evanston with Debenham on the left elbow, goes to the free throw line, bounces it back out to Brown, Maddie Brown, who's checked into the game. Now hands off to Lonsway at the center logo. Drives towards the right elbow and tried to get pickpocket from behind, bounces it out to Brown in the left wing. Back to Bardsley at the top. Tough defense coming from Natrona County as Bardsley puts up the floater. Off the glass, no good. Ball's loose in the key. Picked up by Natrona County, and Salinas dribbles that one into the bench. Red Devils will get the basketball in front of the Natrona County bench. Timeout taken by Evanston. We'll take it as well. It's knotted up at 2. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
The Red Devils with a bucket from Ryan Debenham, and Natrona County with 2 free throws from Lexi Ranson, and that gives us our score 2-2 with 5:03 left in the first. Brown inbounds to Bardsley for Evanston, and she gets called for a travel as the tough defense from Casey Parks caused Bardsley to take an extra step. Here comes Natrona County. Bringing it forward, Lexi Ranson, the point guard, flicks it out to Salinas. Left side 3, in and out. Rebound is over the baseline. And it will go to Evanston. No, sorry, it'll stay with Natrona County. Evanston thought they had it. And now Emmy Fessler will check on for Ryan Debenham. Cameron Costello to inbound it. Goes to Ranson. Open right side 3. Got it. And Lexi Ranson makes it 5-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lonsway now flicks it out to Brown. Drives to the free throw line. Loses the ball on contact. Picked up by Ranson. She'll get fouled, and she'll go down hard. Let's see who they assess that one against. It'll come against Fessler. So that is the 3rd foul on Evanston. And it'll be inbound to Ranson for Natrona County. Dribbles towards the left side, now crosses into the paint. Loses the basketball temporarily. Salinas is able to pickpocket away from Bardsley, jumping into the paint and going into Kiernan Simmons was Cameron Costello. Tried to get a pass inside the lane, but Simmons was there, and she takes the contact. She goes down. Simmons is called for the foul, and she will take a break. Inbound for the Phillies. Ranson flicks it out to Parks, top of the circle 3. Little bit too hard, and that's going to be a foul on the rebound against Natrona County. And that is the 3rd one on the Phillies, the first one on Casey Parks. Fessler will inbound it at the baseline for the Red Devils. As a pair of Phillies, Shelby Baker and Elise Swan getting ready to check in for Natrona County. Lonsway brings it forward, bounces it back out to the Red Devils, and now Fessler on the right side. Bardsley, left side free throw line extended, left side 3 by Fessler, in and out. Rebound taken away by LK Sheets. Over towards the right side, Costello steps into the paint, puts up the floater, draws the foul, and that's the 5th one on Evanston. So for the next 3:49, Natrona County will be shooting free throws for every foul committed. And that will send Cameron Costello to the line. 5-2 Natrona County on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. First one from Costello, spins in and out. And those 2 Phillies we talked about earlier check into the game. Fessler will take a break and bring back in Ryan Debenham. Costello, second free throw. 0 for 2. Rebound by the Phillies. Hook shot too hard. Taken back by the Phillies. They're going to get a 3rd shot at this. Sheets drives into the paint. Gets called for a travel. And the Red Devils will now take possession in front of their own bench. Maddie Brown to inbound it for Evanston. 3:43 left in the first. Evie Stahl checks in for the Red Devils. Inbound to Lonsway. Goes towards the right side. Lonsway taking it from one end to the other and gets picked from behind, and the ball goes over the baseline. And it will stay with Evanston. Lonsway to inbound it for the Red Devils. Goes to Brown on the left side. Tried to throw it in. It's blocked over the baseline again by Natrona County as the pass into the paint is deflected away. Red Devils down by 3 with 3:33 left in this first quarter. Inbound by Lonsway again. Holding it. Floats it up high to Debenham towards the logo. Back out to Bardsley. Back to Lonsway. And there's an off-ball foul called on Evanston. And it comes against J.C. Bardsley. So Natrona, okay, I may not understand the rule completely correctly. On offensive fouls, it may not count as Salinas tries to go for the floater, spins it in and out. Ball goes out of bounds, and Evanston will take over. Eden Diat, the foreign exchange student, will check out, and Kieran Simmons back in for Evanston. Bounces it to Lonsway. On the inbound pass is Debenham. Lonsway will go back to Debenham, and Evanston trying to break the press, and so far they're handling the pressure a little bit better every time. Brown on the left wing, flicks it out, open. Lonsway, top of the circle, 3. Bounces off the rim, in and out. Rebound is loosed, picked up by Natrona County. Taking it the other way, Elise Swan flicks it out towards the right side to Teague. Swan at the top. Drives into the paint, puts up the layup, off the rim and in, and it's 7-2 Natrona County. First points for Swan this season. Lonsway flicks it back up to Bardsley. She's able to get a hold of it. Dribbles out of trouble, goes to the free throw line, puts up the floater, draws the foul, and she'll shoot 2. So Bardsley will be the first free throw attempts for Evanston, and a chance to make this a one-possession game with 2:24 left in the first. Bardsley, of course, the soccer all-star for Evanston. First one is up, off the back iron, too hard. Checking in, it will be Sierra Barnes for Emma Lonsway. So it's Barnes, Brown, Bardsley, Simmons, and Debenham on the court for Evanston. Bardsley to shoot her second free throw. Puts it up, and off the back iron too hard, and the rebound goes over the baseline off of Natrona County. Evanston will get another shot at this. Bardsley to inbound it for the Red Devils. Floats it out, looking for Debenham, but Lexi Ranson went up, tried to intercept it, got caught on the legs of a Red Devil, then came down in her own bench. Red Devils will keep possession. Bardsley to inbound it now in front of the Natrona County bench. Gets it out to Brown on the left side. Double teamed, loses the basketball, gets it back to Debenham, who flings that one across the back stripe. That's going to go out of bounds off of Evanston. Doesn't matter, they call it a backcourt violation. And Natrona County will get it with good positioning. To inbound it, it'll be Cameron Costello. Bardsley, Brown, Barnes, Simmons, and now Eden Diat joining the fray for Evanston. Salinas on the left side, covered by Kieran Simmons, drives into the paint, puts the finger roll up, and Salinas now makes it 9-2 Natrona County. Inbound to Bardsley, and now here comes that pressure again from Natrona County. They get a turnover. Cameron Vance goes to Salinas again, another finger roll, and it's 11-2. Timeout, we'll take it as well. 1:50 remaining in the first. Natrona leads 11-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
And we welcome you back to Natrona County High School. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. It is 11-2. Natrona County being paced by Alize Salinas for the Phillies. Inbound by Evanston in red. Pickpocketed away this time, but Costello couldn't get it. Barnes gets fouled by Salinas, and that will be a foul. And now Evanston will shoot two, as that is the fifth foul on Natrona County. That will send Maddie Brown to the free throw line. Evanston 0 for 2 on free throw attempts tonight. With this new free throw rule, it makes the free throws a lot more important, as that one is too hard and no good. Brown puts the next one up. Off the back iron, the front, and rings it through. So Brown goes 1 for 2. As Lonsway will check back into the game, 11-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. She checks in for Bardsley, so it's Brown, Lonsway, Barnes, Diot, and Simmons. Ransom brings it forward. Ransom. Right hand dribble at the logo, bounces it out to Salinas. Back to Ransom on the right side. Wide open three, left side, Teague, in and out. Rebound is out of play off of Ransom, and the Red Devils are going to keep it with a minute 25 remaining in this first quarter. Lonsway puts on the speed, but it's picked away. Costello sends it forward to Salinas, who had hardly any company. Evanston gets back on defense. Now back into the plate and ripped away by Maddie Brown, but it was Cameron Vance who was looking for a shot. They give Brown the foul, and she will shoot two. So Cameron Vance will shoot two. That is the first foul on Maddie Brown. First one from Brown, front iron, glass, and falls harmlessly to the Natrona County hardwood. Ryan Debenham checking in for Eden Diot. As Vance will shoot her second one. Next one is up. Front iron and good. So that makes it 12-3. Natrona County, bad pass by Evanston, and it goes into their own bench. And it'll turn over back to Natrona County. 67 seconds left in the first quarter. Salinas inbound it for the Phillies. Finds Teague at the top. Covered by Barnes. Evanston on man-to-man defense right now. Flicks it back out to Ransom. Right side three. Short. Brought in on the bounce by Evanston's Barnes. Red Devils trying to handle the pressure. And it's gone again. Ball's loose. Not once but twice. Picked up by Vance. Flicks it out to Ransom. Wide open right side three. Got it. (15-3) on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lonsway, bad pass. Here we go again. Back to Salinas. Puts it up off the glass and in. 17-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Salinas picks up another, Ransom picks up another 3. Bad pass by Evanston on the other side, taken back by Natrona County. 7 seconds left, 6 seconds left. Ransom into the paint, puts the shot up. Charge taken by Sierra Barnes to stop the momentum. That was this fast move by Natrona County. It'll come against Margaret Teague. 3.4 seconds remaining. Goes to Lonsway. Puts it up high. Time to find Simmons. And that is the first quarter. Natrona County looking good here as we get ready for quarter number 2. Right after this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment. Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Quarter number 2 getting ready to get started. Evanston will inbound it to start it. Red Devils being led so far by Ryan Debenham, who got the only bucket for Evanston in the first quarter, while the Phillies being paced by Lexi Ransom with 8 points in the first quarter. Lonsway drives into the paint, puts that shot up. It's loose, tries to get it back around the logo, dribbles towards the left side, now into the elbow, bounces it out for Barnes, taken away by Teague. It's going to be one-on-one. Teague and Barnes puts the shot up over Barnes. No good. Rebound by Cameron Costello, and she's fouled on her shot attempt, and it's going to come against Lonsway. That'll be her second foul of the game. It's a shooting foul, and that'll send Teague that'll send Costello, to the free throw line. 0 for 2 night for her as she gets her third attempt. And it is 18-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Next one is up and rattles around and in. So she's now 50% for the night. Lonsway dribbles towards the right side, now gets into the wing. The elbow puts on the brakes, down on her behind, now flicks it back out to Simmons. First shot, no good. Second shot, she's able to rattle it in there. And Kiernan Simmons makes it her first points of the night. Long shot from downtown by Swan will go harmlessly over the baseline. And it's 19-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 7:09 left in the first. Emmy Fessler to inbound it for the Red Devils. Goes to Lonsway. Back out Fessler. Finds and Evanston tries to get across the timeline. Debenham at the free throw line. Drives in, puts shot up off the glass. Rebound taken in by Ransom for Natrona County. Sends it forward. Costello versus Barnes, and she's blocked. Picked up by Natrona County. Fling it back out to Swan. Right side 3 off the iron. Taken back by the Phillies. Parks goes back to Ransom at the center logo, and they're going to reset. She dribbles the ball off her foot, picked up by Evanston's Fessler. Lonsway on the right side. She has seen the lion's share of ball handling tonight. Left side, long 2 by Debenham, short. Rebound by the Phillies. 6:16 left. Passes way out in front of Ransom. She runs, chases it down, flicks it back out towards the center to Swan. Pass inside the lane, and good for Costello. Give her 4 points now on the night. 5:55 taken away by Swan. One-hand pass, now passes back over to Costello, gets under the lane, puts up the shot, and it's no good. Rebound by the Phillies, and a travel called on Natrona County's Cameron Vance. And now Evanston will get it back. Bardsley, and now entering Braylon Morrison, Dannon Kohler, Kiernan Simmons, and Ryan Debenham. Bardsley flicks it back out to Kohler, now finds Bardsley again, has to reverse course, loses the ball temporarily, taken away by Ransom. Tried to bounce it off of Bardsley, but she was unsuccessful there. So the Red Devils will inbound the ball in their own front court. Bardsley shouts out the play. Dribbles towards the right side, now reverses towards the center. Finds Kohler on the right wing, left wing rather. Debenham, now Simmons. Left side free throw line expended. Kohler at the top. 5:08 remaining in this second quarter. Red Devils down 21-5. Turnover to the Phillies. And now taking it the other way, it's going to be Elise Swan. Sends that one forward. Sheets puts up a shot off the bottom of the backboard, but they call a shooting foul, and she'll shoot two. It comes against Debenham. So LK Sheets will shoot two. 4:54 left in the half. Red Devils down 21-5. First one from Sheets, no good. Big thank you to our instant replay sponsor. That's Clean Energy. As Sheets will get ready to send her second of two free throw attempts up. And that one is too hard off the back iron. Taken in by Natrona County. Second chance. Sheets jumper from the left wing right into the arms of Evanston's Debenham. 4:46 remaining in the second quarter. Red Devils trail 21-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Bardsley at the center logo. Morrison in the wing on the left side. Dribbles in towards the block. Goes off of the foot of Swan. And she can't get back to it in time, so the Red Devils will get the ball under their own bucket. Bardsley to inbound it for Evanston. Floats it back out this time to Sierra Barnes, who's checked in the game. Left side three, Bardsley got it! And J.C. Bardsley hits the first three ball of the season for Evanston. That's 3 points for her. Puts up the rattler, and good from Behrens. And we got ourselves a little bit of a scoring flurry here. Bad pass by Evanston, taken away by Natrona County. Behrens puts up a floater herself, and taking the charge is Evanston. So Behrens assessed with the foul, and now Evanston with a chance to get going with 3:58 remaining in the half. Red Devils down 23-8 after that three ball by J.C. Bardsley. Kohler to inbound it, bounces it out to Lonsway. Bardsley at the center logo. LK Sheets tried some really tough defense there. She's able to dribble out of it. Finds Lonway, left block. What a fall-away shot by Emma Lonsway as she's able to go from the left block and put it in. And those are the first points of her 23-24. LK Sheets responds in kind with a jump shot from right in front of the bucket. And it is now 25-10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. But Emma Lonsway does a great job here driving from one end to the other. Look at it on the Clean Energy Instant Replay. Puts the shot up, falling away. And we'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on K9 and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Back to live action. Lonsway dribbles into the logo. Bad pass taken away by Parks. One end to the other. Puts it off the glass and in. Parks makes it 27-10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Back quickly, and now putting the shot up. Blocked. Evie Stahl puts up the shot and is fouled, and now she'll shoot two. Foul will come against Barons, and now Stahl will get her first trip to the free throw line. First shot up, short. Maddie Brown will check in for Dannon Kohler. She'll join Bardsley, Lonsway, Stahl, and Simmons for Evanston. Stahl shooting her second free throw. Puts it up. Short off the front. Rebound by Brown. Puts it off the glass. Short. And now the rebound is a wrestling match. Jump ball. And it'll go to Natrona County. Simmons got there. Really had an did a good job giving herself a chance, but they called the jump ball, and now Natrona County will get it back. Ransom dribbling forward. Goes from one end to the other. Left block. Puts up the shot off the side of the backboard. Taken in by Evanston. And two Red Devils put their hands on it. Couldn't make up their mind in time, and they get called for a travel as one kind of walked away with their hand on the ball. So now that'll go back to Natrona County. Salinas, who's had a quiet second quarter after a 6-point first quarter. Timeout taken by Coach Wilson. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on the Big Dog and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Salinas to inbound it for the Phillies. They lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard 27-10. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Pass stolen away by Maddie Brown for the Red Devils. And now Salinas causing some trouble defensively, but Evanston's able to pass out of it. Bardsley goes to Lonsway at the logo, bounces it back out to Brown. And Evanston with it. Lonsway shakes her defender, goes to the free throw line, puts on the brakes, finds Stahl from the left side of the bucket and got it. And Evie Stahl is able to make it 27-12. Stahl picks up her first points of her varsity career, and now Sheets puts up a shot from the right side, block, no good. Rebound by Evanston, and it is Maddie Brown yet again, and a foul called on Salinas. That will be the fourth foul on Natrona County. And now checking in, Shelby Baker for Natrona County. And Ryan Debenham will come in for the Red Devils. And they'll inbound it quickly from Brown to Lonsway, who goes right back. Evanston trying to pass out of the pressure, and a travel called on Bardsley. Coach Roy Barker immediately looks towards the floor, points his hands down to the ground as if to say, calm down. Evanston Well, Coach Roy Barker was absolutely right. They're going to see pressure, and they have seen it, and now they're trying to show that they can handle it. Ransom brings it forward for the Phillies. 8 points today. Now takes it from the right block and puts it up, and Ransom now makes it 10. Back out to Brown. Debenham flicks it over to Morrison. Wide open stall. Puts the shot up off the glass from the left block, and it's just too hard. Going the other way. Vance for Natrona County. Now right side jumper from the elbow. Way too much from Teague. Rebound brought in by Stahl. Flicks it forward to Bardsley, and that one will go over the baseline as she couldn't control it, and it goes off of Natrona County, and the Red Devils will keep it. I think Margaret Teague thought it went off of an Evanston Red Devil, but the referees are saying, no, it came off of you last, and now Evanston with an inbound play right under their own the Natrona County basket. Inbounds to Bardsley. Gets it back out to Lonsway. Dribble high, is able to bring it in. Now Brown drives into the paint, puts the shot up short. Rebounded by Natrona County. Costello flicks it back out towards Vance, and she is fouled on her shot. It's going to come against Kiernan Simmons. Or check that, it's going to come against Fessler. That is her third foul of the game. And Vance, who's 1 for 2 from the line tonight, will shoot 2. First one is up, and it is good. So that puts Natrona County over the 30-point mark, as it's 30-12. Fessler will come out, and Braylon Morrison comes in, it looks like. Next one is up, and short. Rebound brought in by Natrona County, but she steps on the baseline. Red Devil basketball. 1:21 left in the half. Red Devils trail 30-12 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Check that, they gave the ball back to Natrona County, so it'll be an inbound under the Red Devil net for the Phillies. Costello to inbound it for Natrona. Gets it over to Vance. Her shot is short. Great body defense by Bardsley, who didn't let her even come close to getting the rebound. Brown for Evanston is fouled from behind, and that's the 5th foul on Natrona County. So that'll send Maddie Brown to the free throw line. She's 1 of 2 in the game so far. Braylon Morrison and J.C. Bardsley called over to Coach Roy Barker while Brown gets ready to shoot her first one. Puts it up, and it spins in and out. Well, with these new free throw rules, free throw shooting is going to be very important, as there's going to be more opportunities than what we're accustomed to. As Brown goes off the back iron, rebound by Costello. Ransom on the left wing, covered by Stahl, flicks it back out. Left side three, too hard. Rebound by Teague, and her shot rolls up and in. Margaret Teague with a 2-ball, and that's her first points of the game. And a whistle. It'll be an inbound play for Evanston under their own basket. Brown goes to Bardsley. Pressure put on by Natrona County. Bardsley passes back out to Brown, still behind the time stripe. Now passes over to Bardsley, who's able to get it over to Braylon Morrison on the logo. Drives towards the right wing. Back out to Brown at the top of the key. Drives to the free throw line. Picks up her dribble. Now flicks it back out to Debenham. Left side jumper is short. Rebound by Natrona County. Ransom kicks it forward. Costello, left block, too much. Draws the foul against Brown, and that's going to be her second one and the fourth on Evanston. And Costello, who is 2 for 4, will shoot 2 more. Shot is up, and it is good. 33-12 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Natrona County leading. Invite you to stick around for our halftime show, which is 24.4 seconds away. We'll have our first half highlights and an interview to get you ready for the boys' game with Coach Rob Watsabaugh of the Evanston Red Devils. On the other end, it's a tussle for the ball. Goes over the sideline towards the Natrona County bench, and it will be with Evanston. Brown to inbound it for Natrona County. Left side jumper from Bardsley from the wing, elbow. Got it to go, and Bardsley's got 5. Ransom brings it forward. Picks up her shot, puts up the top of the key 3. That one bounces high. Rebound is not going to happen in time. And that is the end of the half. So halfway home, it's Natrona County 33, Evanston 14 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to have returned to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our first half highlights on our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. First for the Natrona County Mustangs, they score Phillies, They score 17 in the in the first quarter, paced by Lexi Ranson with 6 points for her. 8 points for her. And she actually leads the game with 10 points at the half. In the second quarter, 16 points for Natrona County, and they are led by Cameron Costello with 5. Total, you have Casey Parks with 2, Elise Swan with 2, Alaze Salinas with 6, Cameron Vance with 2, Jaws Barons with 2, Ella Kay Sheets with 2, Margaret Teague with 2, Cameron Costello with 5, and of course Lexi Ranson leads the group with 10. For the Evanston Red Devils, they scored 3 in the first quarter, a bucket from Ryan Debenham, a free throw from Maddie Brown. And then in the second quarter, they were paced by J.C. Bardsley, who gets 5. She leads Evanston at the half with 5. 2 from Emma Lonsway, 2 from Ryan Debenham, 2 from Kiernan Simmons, 2 from Evie Stahl, and that free throw from Maddie Brown. Evanston scores 11 points in the second quarter, so much more competitive second quarter. We're going to step aside. When we come back on the Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show, we'll have Coach Rob Watsabaugh to get you ready for the boys' game. It's 33-14 Natrona County on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on the Big Dog and on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Here with Red Devil basketball head coach Rob Watsbaugh. Coach Watsbaugh, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. First game of the season right around the corner. Here with Red Devil basketball head coach Rob Watsbaugh. Coach Watsbaugh, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. First game of the season right around the corner as we take on Natrona County. How excited are you guys?
Good. We're really excited to go play someone else. We've been competing in practice and looking forward to getting out on the floor versus someone else.
Last time you guys played Natrona County, it was a back-and-forth affair. They pulled away towards that third quarter. You guys did start a bit of a comeback, but kind of ran out of time. What are you guys expecting from the Mustangs this week?
Yeah, just going back and watching film from last year, we had a slow start. Their pressure in the full court kind of gave us some fits. I think we ended up with 16 turnovers that game. That really hurt us. And then, we're going to have to look at staying in front of the basketball. Straight line drives also hurt us. Staying in front of the basketball and make them take tough shots. So, we've been working a lot versus press break and then guarding the basketball are some things, points of emphasis that we've kind of focused on the last couple days here. So improve upon those and, offensively, getting some better looks. Through our offense, working through our offense, playing unselfish, getting a lot of assists are some things we've been working on so far.
Coach, this is the first time you've kind of had a team that's kind of been built already before going into what the quote-unquote the preseason. You have a lot of returners, a lot of talent. How excited are you guys to kind of get it all back together and kind of pick up where you guys left off with some big momentum at the regional tournament last year?
Yeah, we talked about in the spring, we need to pick up practice where we left off. And we were really close to that in our first 3 days during tryouts. So very happy with our effort level. Our competition was great. Our unselfishness and our team chemistry has been really good. And we have a really good group of upperclassmen that are leading the right way and doing things the right way and teaching these younger guys what we need to do. So I'm really excited about getting back out on the floor and competing in this preseason.
That's Coach Rob Watsbaugh, head coach for Evanston Red Devil basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, we appreciate it. We're going to hopefully keep some of that momentum from the fall that our fall sports had, which is great. And it's our turn now, and we appreciate all the support, and go Red Devils.
And a big thank you to Coach Rob Watsbaugh for joining us on our halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will get you set for quarter number 3. It's 33-14 Natrona on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. In the girls' game, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors, where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. That concludes our halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. At the half, it is Natrona County 33, Evanston 14 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see where some of these games kind of end up, especially when you look at that freshman game, or the boys varsity game coming up. Watching the boys warm up, they're looking pretty solid. It's going to be a lot of fun to kind of see what Evanston has in store here tonight. All right, it's time to get set for the third quarter. Just a recap of where we are at with the stats in this thing. Natrona County, a 17-point first quarter led by Lexi Ransom, 8 of those points, 6 of them coming from Laze Salinas. Then 16-point second quarter, so pretty consistent for the Phillies. Evanston kind of struggled with the scoring with 3 points in the first and 11 points in the second, as Evanston's led by J.C. Bardsley with 5 points. 33-14 Natrona. As they'll switch sides, Evanston will now go left to right, and Natrona will go right to left on mylocalradio.com. So we put 8 minutes on the clock. So starters on the court for Evanston in the second half: Simmons, Fessler, Debenham, Lonsway, and Bardsley. Evanston will inbound to start the second half. Red Devils going to be looking for a way to kind of get some momentum here that out of the locker room. Lonsway now goes to Simmons. If you're Evanston right now, I think you want to see if you can kind of come out and win a quarter. Lonsway into the top of the paint. Painted gray here at Natrona County High School. Hand off to Bardsley. 7 minutes, 39 seconds. Bardsley into the key. Puts the shot up, draws the foul, and she'll shoot 2. So Bardsley 0 for 2 from the line back in the first quarter. We'll look to kind of keep things rolling here for the Lady Red, or trying to start something for the Lady Red Devils, rather. First one from Bardsley is nothing but net and good. So Evanston gets the first points in the second half, rather. Next one from Bardsley. Up and good. So Bardsley goes 2 for 2, and it's 33-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Bringing it forward is Elise Swan. Dribbles towards the right side. Hands off to Teague. Finds Ransom, on the left corner. Flicks it back out again. Now Teague goes towards the left block, puts the shot up, and it rattles in and out. Foul on Natrona County on the rebound. Called for a push. It is Costello, and that is her second foul of the game. Bardsley gets it out to Simmons in the paint, taken away by Ransom, Now goes towards the elbow, flicks it inside. Vance, shot is short from the right block, and now back out to the Red Devils. Lonsway brings it forward. 2 points for her tonight. Goes out to Fessler, still looking to take her first points of the season, as Simmons puts up a shot from the right block. It's short, easily taken in by Natrona County, and they're taking it the other way. Ransom Now flings it out towards the side, looking for Vance, tipped away by Debenham, and then off of Vance, trying to get it back, and the Red Devils will keep the ball. Moving left to right on mylocalradio.com. Fessler to inbound it for Evanston, finds Lonsway. Dribbles with the right hand along the right sideline. Lonsway, one end to the other, loses the ball. It looks like it just kind of rolled off of her foot and then over the baseline. Natrona County takes it back. Costello inbounds it quickly. Long pass, Vance wide open in the paint, puts it off the glass. No good, it's too hard. Rebound picked up by Lonsway. And Evanston takes it the other way. Gets it out to Bardsley on the left side, goes to the free throw line, back out to Lonsway. Jumper from the free throw line, short. Chases it, tries to get her own rebound, but it's ripped away by Vance for Natrona County. Goes one end to the other, passes it out to Ransom. Right side three, wide open, good from Elise Swan. Swan with 5 points now in the game. Pass is intended for Debenham, deflected into the Evanston bench by Swan. Evanston will keep the ball. Fessler to inbound. Evanston trails 36-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Emmy Fessler, the sophomore, goes to senior Bardsley. Dribbles with the right hand, now the left. Pitches it back out to Fessler. 5:37 remaining in the third quarter. Fessler gets around Salinas. Gets it back out to Debenham. Jumper right wing. No good. Too far. Pulled in by Diot. Back to Lonsway. And she can't pass around the defense. Picked up by Teague. One end to the other. Gets it over to Salinas in the paint. But it's deflected away. Broken up. It looked like by Emmy Fessler. From the angle I'm at here, it's kind of hard. I got a rail kind of blocking the baseline. So it's kind of hard to see some of those baseline plays. Either way, it's going to be an inbound play for Natrona County. Teague to inbound it for the Phillies. Gets it to Costello, and she draws the foul under the bucket. Five points for Costello, as she will take her third trip to the line. She is 3 for 6 and misses that one wide right. So with 5:15 remaining, Costello with a chance to stretch this lead out to 21 for the Phillies. The boys will be on after the girls. They'll put 10 minutes on the clock. That she goes 0 for 2, Costello, as she's short off of the rim. And the pass inside the wing on the left side by Salinas is broken up by Evanston. Inbound play coming up for Natrona County. Ransom was going to take it, but a timeout called by coach of the Natrona County Phillies. That is J.R. Wilson. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Inbound quickly, and Natrona County fouled. So it'll send Casey Parks to the line, her first time tonight. And the foul looked like it comes against Fessler. It's her third of the game. First one missed. So Natrona County and Evanston both struggling a little bit at the free throw line tonight. As the next one is up and rims it and out. Rebound brought in by Diot. And she's able to get it off of Natrona, and the Red Devils will take over. 36-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Emmy Fessler to inbound it for the Red Devils. Goes to Lonsway. She splits the defenders, gets across the center line, gets it back out to Debenham on the right elbow. Bounces out to Brown, who plays tough. Lonsway, straightaway three. Rattles in and out, no good, and the rebound is going to be a foul on, it looks like, Sheets. Fortunately, she will take the foul as she got tangled up with Debenham, hit the deck, and now she gets up a little bit shaken, and now it'll be an inbound play for the Red Devils. Bardsley to do it. That's the third team foul on Natrona County in this third quarter. 4:46 to play in the third. Red Devils down 36-16. Bardsley to Brown, draws the double team. Goes off the fingertips to Simmons, and a foul called on Simmons. That's the fourth one on her. Or check that, on Emmy Fessler. So she's in foul trouble. She'll come out. Now Costello to inbound it for the Phillies. Ransom bringing it forward. She was the lead. She's the returning lead scorer on this Natrona County team. Puts up the finger roll. No good. Rebound by Sheets, and she'll draw the foul from the left block. So Sheets will shoot two. 0 for 2 tonight from the line for her so far. That is the fourth foul on Evanston. Sheets rattles that one up and in. And it makes it 37-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Another shot from Sheets, nothing but nets. And 38-16, Red Devils trailing. Bounces it back out to Brown. Evanston trying to get across the line. Taken away by Costello. One end to the other. Draws the foul and one. Check it out on the Clean Energy instant replay as Costello draws the foul, goes up and draws the and one as well. So Swan will come in for Ransom. So Costello having herself a game with 9 points now, and she's got a chance for an and one. 4:19, and by the way, that's the fifth foul on Evanston. Because of the new rules, it will be free throws for the rest of the quarter for Natrona County. She gets the and one to fall through. And it is 41-16. Phillies on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lonsway brings this one forward. Across the center line, flicks it back out to Brown. Back to Diot. Now Lonsway finds Simmons. Open Bardsley, straightaway three, just off of the rim. Rebound by Brown. Open Lonsway, left side three. Too much off the back iron. Finally pulled in by Salinas for the Phillies. Pass that one forward. Chased down by Vance, and she can't hold on to it as she loses it over the right sideline. Bardsley inbounds for Evanston with 3 minutes and 49 seconds and counting left in the third quarter. Bardsley on the left. Flicks it back out to Diot from the left block. Off the glass. Rattles around and brought in by the Phillies. Salinas across the center line, tries a crossover against Lonsway, puts up the shot from the left block, no good. Rebound short by Simmons, and she's fouled. That should be the fifth one on Natrona County, and it's coming against Casey Parks. So Natrona County, actually, that's their fourth foul. And Evanston will inbound it. Bardsley inbounds to Lonsway as Diat will take a well-deserved rest. Dribble towards the right side. Lonsway finds Brown on the right. 3:18 left in the third, and she's fouled by Salinas. And that is her third foul, and that'll send Maddie Brown to the free throw line for 2, as that's the 5th one on Natrona County. Brown 1 for 4 today from the charity stripe. Evanston will shoot free throws as well as Natrona County for the next 3 minutes and 16 seconds. First one from Brown. Good. As Dan and Kohler will come in for Emma Lonsway. Brown again. Puts the shot up, and that one is good as well. So Maddie Brown, goes 2 for 2 on that trip to the line. Here comes the Phillies. Quick succession. Shot blocked by Brown. Brought in by Kohler. And now Evanston will transition. Try to move up the tempo a little bit on Natrona County. Passes towards the right side to Simmons in the corner. Bounces it looking for Kohler, and it's taken by Natrona County. Fouled. After the steal, Cameron Vance fouled by Ryan Debenham. That'll be her second foul of the game. And that will send that'll send Vance to the free throw line. 2 of 4 today with 2:54 remaining in the third. Shot is up, and it is too hard off the back. And another chance for Vance. Got it. Timeout taken by Natrona County. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Well, we're running a little bit behind schedule. Boys are scheduled to start at 7 o'clock, but we're in the third quarter of the girls game. It's Natrona County 41, Evanston 42 rather, Evanston 18 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. In this third quarter, Natrona County being led by Cameron Costello unofficially with 5 points. Red Devils inbound it. Now goes Maddie Brown over the center line. Over to Bardsley at the top. Finds Brown again on the left side. Tries to charge into the paint. Instead goes to Bardsley. Puts up the floater. Tickles it off the glass and in. And J.C. Bardsley with 2 more. That puts her total up to 9. Salinas now quickly over towards Teague. Vance, right side 3, and check that. That was Swan with the right side 3, and it's good. 45-20 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Natrona County leading with 2:06 remaining in the third. Brown on the left side, now back out to Bardsley. Takes one dribble, now flicks it to Kohler. Bardsley on the right corner, thought about a 3, shut down quickly by Teague. And now Kohler at the top. Brown. Debenham in the left wing looking for a run. Now gets the ball in the corner. Bounces it out to Brown, and it's deflected out of bounds by Natrona County. Evanston will inbound it under the Natrona County bucket. 1 minute, 44 seconds left in the third. Over to Kohler, left side, 3, short. Brought in on the bounce by Teague. Salinas on the left side, and she's called for a travel. She caught the ball, thought about it, and she kind of shivered the ball forward like she was going to pass it while running, and she takes that extra step. Red Devil basketball with 95 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Tomorrow, the Red Devils will take on Laramie. Girls are scheduled to start at 4. The boys, let me double check that time for you. I think that does not sound correctly. I think the girls are scheduled to start at 3:30 as Lonsway back into the game. Goes out to Bardsley, straightaway 3 short. Taken in by Teague once again. Here comes the Phillies. Ranson, who got a well-deserved rest back into the game. Flicks it back over to Costello. She gets it to fall, and Costello having herself quite the quarter. And away from the ball, it looked like Elise Swan was fouled. She'll get 2. Three o'clock will be Evanston Lady Red Devils versus the Laramie Plains women as Swan rattles that one in. And so that's going to be at 3 o'clock with our pregame show at 2:30. So it looks like we've got a little bit of a change. So programming note, 2:30 pregame show tomorrow for a 3 o'clock tip-off for the Lady Red Devils taking on Laramie. And then on Saturday, it'll be a 10 a.m. pregame show when Evanston takes on South. Lonsway dribbles towards the right side, puts up the off-balance shot and in. And Lonsway with 4 points tonight. Quick pass inside to Vance, broken up by Evanston. And another foul with 43.1 seconds left. And shooting 2 will be Vance. Three of 6 today for Vance. Puts up the shot, and it's good. That's 50 for Natrona County. And for Cameron Vance, 4 for the game. Next shot up, and she goes 2 for 2 on that trip to the line, giving her 5 of 8, it looks like, is her total there. 51-22, Diot for Evanston. Now goes Lonsway on the right side, looking for the left block. Ball's down on the ground. She goes down to get it back, and we have a jump ball. Possession arrow pointing towards Natrona County. 23.6 seconds left in the third. Bringing it forward, the Phillies. Swan now back out to Costello. Dribbles towards the right side, free throw line extended. Long jump shot from the top, rebound by Evanston. Lonsway. Bardsley right side for 3, off the far iron, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. It is Natrona County 51, Evanston 22. We'll be right back with the fourth quarter right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Here at our clean energy facility in Evanston, we take great pride in fabricating and manufacturing equipment to make the carbon-free transportation mission possible. The diversity of the operation leads to a need for a variety of skill sets at the facility here in Evanston. We perform TIG welding, MIG welding, small pipe and tube bending, laser cutting, control panel fabrication, assembly of pressure-containing equipment, and valve repairs. Natural gas-fueled vehicles make business sense. Clean Energy, 1600 Union Drive, Evanston.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important.
scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Start of the fourth quarter, it is 51-22. Natrona County on top of the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils will start it as Evanston was outscored 17-8 in that third quarter. Fessler, who's in foul trouble, back on the floor. Lonsway on the left side, taken away by Costello, one end to the other, and stripped by Lonsway. She refuses to give up, gets it back out to Debenham. And now Evanston gets Lonsway. Lob pass over to Simmons. Backs up into the paint, back out to Lonsway. Thought about taking the open three, instead goes to Bardsley, who kicks it over to Fessler, and she is fouled. It's going to come against Lexi Ransom, her third foul of the game. Bardsley can inbound it on the far post. Back out to Lonsway. Taken back by Simmons, and she will take the ball and temporarily taken away by Natrona County. Either way, something happened to where Natrona County stepped on the sideline, and the Red Devils get it back. Inbound on the far sideline. Bardsley to Fessler. Finds Lonsway on the right side. Now bounces it back out to Emmy Fessler. Well, that's the first of many times that's probably going to happen. Left side, Bardsley thought about a three, shut down by Ransom. Threads the pass to Simmons, goes back out to Bardsley, charges into the paint. No, passes back out to Lonsway on the right. Debenham now pitches it back out to Bardsley on the right corner, and a timeout called by Coach Roy Barker. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Red Devils call the timeout, and Coach Roy Barker wanted to talk things over. Of course, Coach Barker, this is his first game back on the hardwood since he coached the boys back in the mid-2000s, even coaching them to a state title back in 2013, I believe. Said that he came back because he wanted to build a program, and he knew that it was going to be tough. He knew there was going to be hard times. But he also knows that this group has potential. It's going to take a minute for them to start gelling. You heard it in the pregame show. But when he gets going, there's been some flashes of what could be, and it's very exciting. Lonsway, especially on the right side, goes towards the right block, draws the foul, and Lonsway will shoot two. First trip to the line for her today. Natrona County Mustangs and the Evanston Red Devils boys teams getting ready to face off right after this. Lonsway, nothing but net, just threads that one through. Makes it 51-23. 6:46 left in this one. Lonsway again. And nothing but net there. So Lonsway, in her first game starting on varsity, comes out and puts up 7 points tonight. Foul on the other side against Evanston, and that's going to do it for Emily Fessler. She fouls out at the 6-minute, 41-second mark. Braylon Morrison will check in for her. That's the first foul in Evanston in the quarter. Remember, they reset the fouls every quarter with this new rule. And once there are 5 fouls committed by the teams, then it goes into free throw shooting. And it's no 1-for-1s. It's all double bonuses as the bad pass goes off of Evanston from Natrona and out of bounds. So Natrona with an inbound play. Lobs it up high. Jumper from Barons, goes through. 24-53, Lonsway puts on the brakes, now goes back out towards Bardsley. Now Evanston probably just wanting to work some sets, get some experience. As Coach Barker said in the pregame show, you can't replicate game experience as Debenham is fouled under the net. It's going to come against Elake Sheets. Eden Diat will come in for Ryan Debenham. Bardsley to inbound it on the near post. Goes out to Lonsway on the right side. Bounces back out to Bardsley. 6 minutes, 13 seconds. Bardsley into the paint. Draws the foul, and she'll shoot 2. So J.C. Bardsley saying, all right, this is what I need to do. As right now, she's working on a 9-point game. Could hit double digits if she hits one of these free throws. And off the front iron, just short. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. So we're about 16 minutes and 10 seconds of playtime away from the boys starting. As that one falls through, and it's 10 points for J.C. Bardsley, making it 53-25, Natrona County. Salinas goes inside the left block, brought in. Barons puts the shot up, rattles in and out of the hoop. Rebound is brought in by Kiernan Simmons. Sends it forward to Bardsley. She's going to try to outrun everybody, puts up the shot to try to draw the foul. But instead, she's going to just draw an out of bounds as looked like Baker went to kind of get the ball from Bardsley, but just bopped it over the baseline. Bardsley inbounding now in the near post. Back out to Lonsway at the free throw line. Has to find somewhere to go. Being hounded by Baker, and she's called for a travel as she drove towards the net. So Natrona will keep it, or will take it back rather, with 5 minutes, 47 seconds left. Inbound to Salinas. Bring that one forward. Dribbles with the right hand. Puts on the brakes on the right wing. Flicks it back out to Barron. Straight out right side 3. And that's no good. Rebound by the Phillies. Baker to Salinas at the top. 5 minutes, 27 seconds. We'll see how much time they want to run off the clock with this possession. Sheets from the left block. Short, pulled in on the bounce by Simmons. And now Evanston takes it the other way. 5 minutes, 16 seconds here in the fourth. Morrison on the right, and she's called for a travel, and it'll go back to Natrona County. And Debenham will come into the game. So it's Debenham, Brown, Stahl, Lonsway, and Morrison. Debenham, the lone senior on the group right now. Gets it out towards the right side to Barons. Tries to put up the shot from under contestation from the left block. Taken in by Evanston. Lonsway puts on speed across the center line. Bounces it back out to Morrison. Right side, short. Rebound is going to be a battle between Stahl and Baker. Jump ball. Possession arrow pointing towards Natrona County. Salinas to inbound it for the Phillies. 4 minutes, 48 seconds remaining. And checking in will be Casey Parks for Natrona to take over for Elake Sheets. Inbound by Salinas. Dribble towards the right side. Baker. And now back towards Natrona County. Evanston trying some pressure of their own. Pass it inside the paint, and that one is fumbled and over the baseline. It'll stay with Natrona as Evanston touched it last. And an inbound play coming up for Salinas. 4 minutes, 35 seconds. Gets it back out to Baker, who's open at the top of the key. Dribbles towards the right wing. Back out to Salinas. Pass is broken up by Debenham, but Barron's able to bring it back. Left side, putting the shot up was Emily Biggs, who's now into the game, and she draws the foul. And that's the second foul against Evanston, but the fourth one against Maddie Brown. So Emily Biggs will shoot 2. Next one from Biggs is good. So she goes 1 for 2 from the line. And now Lonsway brings it forward for Evanston with 4 minutes, 19 seconds left. Brown on the left. Now back out to Stahl at the top. Lonsway on the right. Bounces it into the chest of Debenham, who puts up a jumper from the right side of the key. And that one falls into the hands of Salinas for Natrona County. Pass intended for Barron's, intercepted by Brown, and we got a whistle. It will come against Evanston, and it will be against Debenham. Her fourth foul, so Debenham and Maddie Brown all in foul trouble now. Inbound for Natrona County, as that's Evanston's third foul. And there's another one on Evanston as Elike Sheets draws the foul under the net. And it will come against Debenham, and her game is done. Debenham finishes with a couple points tonight as Kieran Simmons will check in for Debenham. Elike Sheets 0 for 4 from the line tonight, as that one goes off the back iron. Sheets only a sophomore, so plenty of time to develop, and she's actually been really good in the defensive part of the game as she hits that one and makes it 55-25. Lonsway now over towards Brown on the left side. Brown drives into lane, puts the shot up, draws it, and one. And Maddie Brown with now 5 points in her varsity debut. And she'll get an and one opportunity. Again, Evanston and Laramie will play tomorrow. Pregame show scheduled for 2:30 p.m. with girls tip off at 3 and the boys at 4:30. She gets the and one, Maddie Brown, and now going the other way, ball is ripped away by Kieran Simmons. Evanston takes it the other way with 3.5 minutes to play. Down 55-28. They're going to take the loss tonight, but I think we are seeing that this team getting better and better as Brown, uncontested, into the paint, puts the finger roll up, and now Maddie Brown is taking over the fourth quarter. Nearly got a steal there. And the ball goes over the baseline off of Brown. As Sierra Barnes will come in for Emma Lonsway. If this is the end for Lonsway, she's got 6 points tonight. Not bad for your first time as a varsity starter. Inbound to Baker, right side, 3. Bounces in and out. Rebounded by Barnes for Evanston on the bounce. 3 minutes, 7 seconds. And Brown is fouled by Salinas. And that's going to be her 5th. So she'll end the game with 6 points. All of them coming in that first quarter to get Natrona County off to this hot start. Brown will go back to the charity stripe. 4 for 7 tonight. First one from Brown is good. Makes her 5 for 8. Makes it 55-31. Now, if you can go 6 for 9, that would be big, as this one is up. Rolls in and out. Announcer's jinx on her. Apologies. Here comes the Phillies. 3 minutes and 3 seconds remaining in the fourth. Back out towards the center to Barons. Finds Parks, and a whistle called there. And that should be the 5th foul on Evanston, and indeed it is. And that will send Maddie Brown to the bench, as she will end with 9 points. As she is fouled out of the game. Bardsley back in. And now Parks will shoot 2 with 2 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Puts up the shot, and it's good. Stretches the lead out for Natrona County, 56-31. Next one is up and off the back iron. Pulled in by Bardsley for Evanston. She takes off, goes towards the right block, tries to put on a move, passes block, right back to her. So Bardsley says, fine, I'll finish it myself, and does exactly that. JC Bardsley with a heck of a game tonight, as she's now got 12. On the left side, flings it back out to Baker at the top. Sheets puts up the shot, draws the foul on the spinning jump shot from right in front of the net. And it's going to come against Sierra Barnes, her first foul of the night. So Sheets will shoot 2 more. Went 1 for 2 her last time up and misses the first one. 2 minutes, 26 seconds remaining in this one. Puts the shot up and off the back iron, bounces high and in. 57-33 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Natrona County leads. Bardsley brings it forward, now goes to Morrison on the right side. Stahl bounces it looking for Bardsley, but Bardsley had run into the wing, and it's just a turnover back to Natrona County with 2:15 remaining. Parks inbounds it quickly and gets it right back. Gets it over towards Barons. Puts up the floater, and good. Joss Barons makes it 59-33. Bardsley over towards the left side to Barnes. Goes into the block. Puts the shot up short. Gets her own rebound. Double team. Now dribbles back out into the wing. Bounces it out to Bardsley. And a foul with 1:42 remaining. Comes against Baker. That is her second foul. And it'll send Sierra Barnes to the free throw line for the first time tonight. Puts up the shot, and good. As Emma Lonsway will come in for Braylon Morrison. LK Sheets comes in for Cameron Vance. Next one from Barnes. Goes through, so Barnes goes 2 for 2 from the charity stripe. Pass stolen away by Lonsway. Gets it back out to Barnes, and she's going to draw the foul. No! Wait a minute. Natrona County thought they had the offensive foul, but Sheets didn't get there in time, and they're sending Barnes, who just went 2 for 2, back to the line. That is the third foul on Sheets with 96 seconds remaining. First one from Barnes is good. 3 for 3 from the net line today. Next one is up And Barnes, how about that? Goes 4 for 4. And now the pass by Natrona County brought in, stolen by Barnes herself. Gets it back over to Lonsway quickly. And that steal was on a long pass, looking for an easy bucket, but Barnes stole it, flipped it back out to Lonsway. They go to Simmons at the free throw line. Lonsway now towards the left block. Tough defense to Bardsley, right side three. Got it! J.C. Bardsley makes it 40 points for Evanston. Timeout called by Natrona County as J.C. Bardsley with 6 points in the fourth quarter. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Red Devils get a 4 for 4 performance from the charity stripe from Sierra Barnes, and then immediately a 3-ball from J.C. Bardsley, giving them a 7-0 run right now. It's now down to a 19-point lead. Natrona County with 65 seconds separating them from that first victory. They're going to win it. I don't know. Lonsway pickpockets. Baker goes from one end to the other, now retreats towards the right side. Inside the final minute, Lonsway puts the shot up, rebounded by Simmons. She's double-teamed, triple-teamed, quadruple-teamed. Over to Bardsley, who's open at the top, drives in, puts up the floater, off the rim, no good, and out of play over the baseline. With 42 seconds left, Natrona County's going to win this, but Evanston has got to feel good about the pressure and how they have handled that pressure, especially here in the fourth quarter, and how they have created opportunities for themselves. Pass intended for Bardsley and hip checked by Parks. It's going to be a foul against Natrona County's Casey Parks, and it'll send Bardsley to the line. J.C. Bardsley working right now on a 15-point game. Could make it 17 right now with two free throws coming up. First one is up and off the back iron, no good. Bardsley, her second free throw off the iron, pulled in by Natrona County Sheets with 36 seconds remaining. Gets it over towards the left side to Parks. Drives to the free throw line, puts the floater up. Rebound by Bardsley off the bounce. Gets it back out to Lonsway, who's out in front of everybody. Lonsway dribbles it off of her foot, and she steps on the baseline. But she was able to bounce it off of Natrona County, it looked like. And now Evanston with the basketball. 21 seconds left in the girls' game tonight. Open, Lonsway, left side, three, just missed that one as she airballs it into the arms of Barons. Bad pass by Natrona County, though, as they get in a hurry. Put that one over the baseline, and Evanston will take over with 11 seconds remaining. Inbound on the Natrona County baseline. Lonsway bringing it forward, 9 seconds left. Goes towards the right side. Lonsway flicks it over, looking for Barnes. Stolen by Biggs. One end to the other, puts the shot up and misses. And that is your final score of the girls' game. It's Natrona County 59, Evanston 40 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on the Big Dog and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Your final score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard in the girls' game. It is Natrona County 59, Evanston 40. Time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Well, it was a 17-3 first quarter in favor of Natrona County, and they rode that one all the way to the finish. 16-11 in the second quarter, Natrona County. The locker room quarters, you could say, the first and the third were good to the Phillies, 17-8 in the third quarter. But Evanston outscores Natrona County 18-6. For the Phillies, we have unofficial stats, by the way, but they do give you an idea of what happened. 3 points for Casey Parks, 9 points for Elise Swan, 6 for Alazi Salinas, 5 for Cameron Vance, 6 for Josh Behrens, 4 for Ella K. Sheets, 1 for Emily Biggs, 2 for Margaret Teague, 10 for Lexi Ransom, and 12 for Cameron Costello. For the Evanston Red Devils, 7 for Emma Lonsway, 4 for Sierra Barnes, 2 for Ryan Devenhan, 2 for Kieran Simmons, 2 for Evie Stahl, 9 for Maddie Brown coming off the bench, providing a lot of support there. And J.C. Bardsley leads the Red Devils and the game with 15 points. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. Moving on to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. We're giving it to the senior in the fourth quarter. J.C. Bardsley hits a big three to give the Red Devils some momentum to kind of take into the game tomorrow. J.C. Bardsley gets our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. On to our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like? We like great support off of the bench. So it's going to Maddie Brown. She was great defensively and was second highest on the team in points with 9. So Maddie Brown is our first Pepsi Player of the Game of the basketball season. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you set for the boys' game. Again, your final score of the girls, it is Evanston 40, Natrona County 59. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazins Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazins Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazins Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
And we welcome you to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, running real quick through our scene set today on our pregame show, brought to you by Cazins, Ace, and Furnature. Last year, points per game, it was very, very close, but Natrona County edging out Evanston by 2.8 points. Team defense, Natrona County was slightly better. Shooting percentage, Natrona County, again, free throw percentage, Natrona County shooting 60%. Evanston with more offensive rebounds, Natrona County with more defensive rebounds. Colton Rogers led this team last year for the Mustangs, averaged 12 points per game last year. He's back this year. Jordan Mendez, from all the guys coming back next year, or from last year, is your lead scorer this year. Last time these two teams met, it was December 8th, 2022. Natrona with a 44-31 win in a close game. When we come back, we'll have our abbreviated coaches show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. You're tuned in to have Coach Curtis Paddock on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth here on our pregame show brought to you by Cazins, Ace, and Furnature. We now move into our coach show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. And joining me now, we have Natrona County boys head basketball coach, Kurt Paddock. Coach Paddock, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me today. First question for you. Tell me a little bit about this 2023 version of the Natrona County Mustangs.
Well, we are returning quite a few kids that played some varsity minutes for us last year. We did lose 3 seniors, 2 of which were starters for us. They were our 2 top rebounders, so we've got to fill that void. But I think we've got some kids that can step up that did play a little bit of varsity last year, but are anxious to get a little bit more time this year. So I would say our strengths are probably our depth. We've got a pretty deep roster with a lot of athletes. Now, as far as height, we've got one big kid, and that's kind of where it stops, and that's kind of program wide as far as the old school bigs. And he's put in a lot of time over the summer, and he should own the boards for us a little bit when he's in there. My biggest worry is when he goes out, are the other kids going to, fill that void and crash the boards like they need to?
A big thank you to Coach Curtis Paddock for joining us on our Cazins Ace and Furnature pregame show and the pregame show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. Now we hear from Evanston Red Devil coach Rob Watsabaugh. Here with Red Devil basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. First game of the season right around the corner as we take on Natrona County. How excited are you guys?
Good. We're really excited to go play someone else. We've been competing in practice and looking forward to getting out on the floor versus someone else.
Last time you guys played Natrona County, it was a back-and-forth affair. They pulled away towards that third quarter. You guys did start a bit of a comeback, but kind of ran out of time. What are you guys expecting from the Mustangs this week?
Yeah, just going back and watching film from last year, we had a slow start. Their pressure in the full court kind of gave us some fits. I think we ended up with 16 turnovers that game. That really hurt us. And then, we're going to have to look at staying in front of the basketball. Straight line drives also hurt us. Staying in front of the basketball and make them take tough shots. So, we've been working a lot versus press break and then guarding the basketball are some things, points of emphasis that we've kind of focused on the last couple days here. So improve upon those and, offensively, getting some better looks. through our offense, working through our offense, playing unselfish, getting a lot of assists are some things we've been working on so far.
A big thank you to Coach Rob Watsabaugh for joining us on our pregame coach show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll get you set for the tip-off with keys to the game and your team intro. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. It's time for our keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. 307-789-1515 for all your cement, sand, and gravel needs for the Evanston. I think it's a lot of the same faces from last year. Keep that momentum you had at the end of the season. That's your keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. Here is your 2023 Evanston Boys Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team.
Cohen Morrow, senior, forward.
Luke Robinette, senior, guard.
Kai Barker, senior, power forward.
Jordan Mendez, junior, guard.
Riker Lind, junior, forward.
Clayton Cook, junior, center.
Jay Hill, junior, guard. Brooks Earl, junior, guard.
Riker Pace, junior, power forward.
Brenner Lim, junior, guard.
Paul Baxter, junior, guard. Drew Barker, senior, guard.
And that was your Evanston Red Devils, presented by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Jael Reyes will inbound it for the Natrona County Mustangs. Goes out towards the right side to Nevin Coleman. And now they'll just kind of fling the ball around a little bit more. Royce Jorgensen as well. Now out to Connor White. And now right side jumper is good from Royce Jorgensen, and Natrona County strikes first 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Here's Evanston with their first real offensive possession. Kai Barker into the paint, puts up the floater just a bit too much, pulled in by Jorgensen. Takes it towards the center. Now tries to set up the play. Reyes at the center, covered by Jay Hill. It's Hill, Mendez, Cook, Luke Robinette, and Kai Barker in for the Red Devils. Intercepted by Jordan Mendez, and now Evanston takes it one good spin move by Mendez out to the free throw line. Now flicks it over to Jay Hill. Mendez now shouts out the play, kicks it out to Robinette on the left side. Now over to Cook at the top. Looks towards Mendez on the right wing. Now to Hill. Takes it one dribble, and we got a foul on Evanston. And it's going to come against Clayton Cook. So Natrona will take over with, actually it's Orrin Williams, not Connor White out on the floor. But anyway, it was inbounded by, well, I'm having a hard time reading this Natrona County roster because it's not in numerical order. So we are going to have to kind of learn it as we go along. Coleman now flicks it out towards the right side. Jorgensen for three, off the iron, rebounded by Kai Barker. Looking for Mendez, and it will go to the Mustangs as that one goes off of Evanston and over the right sideline. It'll be an inbound play for Jael Reyes of Natrona County. off in front of the Evanston bench. Bounces it back out to Colton Rogers. He's the lead scorer from last year. Goes over towards the right side to Williams. And now puts up the jumper. It's Reyes from the right side, in and out. Rebound by Mendez. Reyes and Mendez will see each other on the soccer field as well. So that number 13 we're looking for, Brian Salazar. Clayton Cook draws the shooting foul, and now he'll shoot 2. So the junior played tight end for the Evanston football team will get a chance to tie it up. First one is up and good. Cook takes a deep breath. Puts up the next one and splashes that one through. So the Red Devils tie it up at 2 apiece. Rogers at the center goes to Salazar on the logo, covered by Kai Barker, bounces it out to Nevin Coleman. Reyes dribbling towards the big orange NC in the center. Right hand dribble. Tied at 2 with 5.5 left in the first. Rogers covered by Robinette. Reyes flicks it over to Salazar. Now back to Rogers, who runs into Kai Barker. Flings it back out to Salazar, and good man-to-man defense. Or actually, it's a 3-2 zone for Evanston right now, making Natrona County really have to work for a shot. Reyes flicks it out. Salazar, left side, open 3. Off the front iron, no good, and the rebound is off of Coleman. Actually, no, they're going to call him for a foul for going over the top of Clayton Cook. Cohen Morrow checks in for Kai Barker, and Rogan Potter for the Mustangs. Morrow inbounds to Hill. He draws the double team, flicks it over to Mendez. Finds Hill again. Lobs it back out to Mendez, gets it over the timeline. Finds Hill, open. Left side, 3. Off of the iron, bounces high. Rebound by Cohen Morrow. Flicks it back out to Hill. Finds Mendez again, cuts into the lane. Another right side 3 from Hill, too short. Rebound by Reyes coming in for Natrona County. Draws a double team, flicks it back out to Oren Williams. And taking the charge, it's Luke Robinette. Well, for the last 2 years, Evanston has been great at taking the offensive charge, taking the offensive foul, and we're off to a good start because we just saw one right off the bat. It was Cohen Morrow the last 2 years who's been doing the dirty work for Evanston, but Luke Robinette draws one right when the Red Devils needed it. Mendez dribbles it forward for Evanston. Covered by a double team. Out to Robinette. Picks up a double team. Has to dribble it back out to Mendez. Hill cuts into the lane. Puts it up off the block. Spins around. No good. Rebound by Morrow. Right side 3. Hill. Yes. Jay Hill makes it 5-2 Red Devils. Reyes on the right side, loses his dribble, tries to keep it in bounds, but he can't do it. It's into the Evanston bench, and Evanston starting to feel like the momentum might be picking up their way. Morrow to inbound it. Nomar Gonzalez on coverage of Cohen Morrow, goes out to Mendez, flicks it back out to Morrow, quickly to Hill. On the right side, Robinette, left side 3, long, rebound by Cook, flicks it back out to Mendez. And now he'll retreat towards the logo. Hill on the right side. Finds Mendez again. 3:33 left in the first. Mendez out towards the left wing. Over to the elbow. Robinette to Morrow. Finds Cook. Backs up in the lane. And a 3-second violation called on Evanston. Going back to Natrona County. 3 minutes, 22 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Red Devils lead 5-2. Salazar now goes to Rogers. Now flicks it out to right side. Gonzalez, 3. Over the rim, pulled in by Cook. tries for the pass, goes out to Morrow, puts on the brakes. Oh, and he hopped. Couldn't take that step. Call for a travel and back to the to the Mustangs. So if I'm getting this incorrect, I apologize. There's Royce Jorgensen, who's listed as number 1, and Colton Rogers, who's listed as number 1. I'm guessing that's Rogers since he was the lead scorer on this team last year. So there's a few double numbers on the roster that was given to me. Goes out towards the left side to Gonzalez. Rogers at the free throw line, tries a spin move, tries to put it up. Fadeaway jumper off the front iron. No good. It's out of bounds off of Natrona County. Trying to get there was Rogan Potter. And now Evanston with an inbound play with 2:28 left in the first, leading by 3. Morrow goes to Barker. Mendez bringing it forward. Gets it out to Hill. He's able to control it before it goes over. And Hill is fouled by Rogers. The Natrona County student section, none too happy about that. And that is the 4th foul on Natrona County, the first one on Rogers. Robinette's inbound in front of the Natrona County bench. Goes out to Mendez on the right side, blocked, gets it back to himself. Now Kai drives into the lane, draws the foul, and now Barker will go to the free throw line. That's the 5th foul on Natrona. So with those new free throw rules instituted by the National Federation of High Schools, it's one of those situations where as soon as a team hits 5 fouls, then it's going to be double bonuses the rest of the way. Coming into the game, it looks like Carter Osland for Natrona County. Kai Barker to shoot 2. Rattles in and out. So for the Red Devils, it's Jay Hill, Jordan Mendez, Kai Barker, Cohen Morrow, and Luke Robinette. Shot in and out, rebounded by Morrow, flicks it back out to Hill, right side, thought about a 3, instead goes into the lane, hands off to Cohen, back to Jay on the right side, gets it over to Robinette on the runner, and the rebound is picked up, and Jay Hill's able to get down on the ground and get it. Jump ball, possession arrow pointing towards Natrona County. Salazar inbounds it to Reyes. Minute 51 left in the first. Gonzalez back out to Salazar. Reyes on the right side tries to go into the key. Gets it back to Potter. Jump shot in and out. Rebound by Kai Barker for Evanston. Mendez brings it forward for the Red Devils. 90 seconds left in the first. Evanston leads 5-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Hill hit a big 3 back in the first to give them this lead. Barker over to Robinette on the right side. Dribbles towards the left block, puts up the fadeaway, and that one hit rebound by Robinette. Punched away by Rogan Potter, and it goes out of bounds. Last touched was Evanston. So Natrona County will get it back. Reyes brings it forward with 1:09. Dribbles towards the right side. Flicks it back out towards the top. Salazar over on the left side. Potter tries to go into the lane, puts the shot up, and a foul on the ground. It's the second foul on Evanston, and it will come against Jordan Mendez. 57 seconds remain. Reyes inbounded to Salazar in the left corner. Now pitches it back to Reyes with 54 seconds. Tough defense from Jay Hill. Reyes, step back, long 2 off the far iron. Rebound by Kai Barker. Flicks it back out to Mendez. Broken up by Salazar for Natrona County. On the right side, putting up the floater. And good is Carter Osterland, and one. A chance to tie it up. So the foul comes against Cohen Morrow, and that's the third foul on Evanston with 37.2 seconds. And a chance for an old school three-point play for Ostland. Puts the shot up, and good. We're tied at 5. 37 seconds goes to Mendez, and now to Hill at 35 seconds. Sends it forward to Cohen Morrow. Good dribble there. Now to Kai Barker. Off the glass and in, and draws it, and one. Kai Barker puts the Red Devils on top, and a chance to get an old school three-point play of his own. 0 for 2 from the line earlier today. 28.6 seconds remaining as Clayton Cook will get ready to check in. Luke Robinette will come off. So it's Clayton Cook, Jordan Mendez, Jay Hill, Cohen Morrow, and Kai Barker to complete the and one. Barker's free throw. Off the back iron, no good. Pulled in by Salazar. Reyes, 26 seconds, still plenty of time in the quarter to try to take a lead or tie this thing up. Reyes from the right block, puts the shot up long. Rebound by Evanston's Barker. Kicks it out to Hill with 15 seconds. On the run to Mendez, 13 seconds. Lobs one up for Clayton Cook and put it in, but there's a foul on the other end. A push on Evanston. It's the second one on Clayton Cook. That was a beautiful bucket, but it's going to be off the board for Evanston. Reyes brings it forward with 9 seconds left. Pitches it forward. Potter, right block, puts the shot up. Spins around, no good. Ball's down on the hardwood. Gomez puts up a spinner. Rebound by Cohen Morrow. And the Red Devils lead after one. It's 7-5 Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on K9 and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Red Devils lead by 2. Robinette on the right side of the key puts up the floater, binks it off the glass, and good. And there is the first points of the season for Luke Robinette. 9-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Reyes on the left side, 7 minutes, 17 seconds left in the half. Rogers on the right, draws the double team, bounces it to Reyes, kicks it over towards the right side. 4-3 off of the front iron, pulled in on the bounce by Hill. Slowly marching it forward, loses the ball, and it's a backcourt violation. Hill loses the handle and left the ball behind. Backcourt violation. Back to Natrona County. Hyle Reyes inbound it for the Mustangs. Reyes on the left side. Hands off to Coleman. Flicks it back out to Rogers. Draws the double team. Salazar, straightaway 3. Wide right, and there's a foul on the ground. It's coming against Evanston. Cohen Morrow, his second foul and the first foul of the second quarter. Mendez now goes to the scorer's table. He'll come in for Jay Hill. So it's Jordan Mendez, Luke Robinette, Brenner Lynn, Riker Lind, and Cohen Morrow. Jump shot is no good, and a rebound is a foul on Oren Williams. That's his second foul of the game. Riker Lind inbounds for the Red Devils. Mendez goes back to Lind, finds Lim at the logo. Robinette on the left. Quick play by Evanston. Lind kicks it back to Lim, and now Mendez bounces it inside to Cohen. Back out to Robinette. Lind thought about a left corner 3. Instead, he drives into the lane, puts the shot up, and draws the foul. It'll come against Williams. It's his third. And now Riker Lind will go to the free throw line. First one is nothing but net. Riker Lind, a big, if there were off-season acquisitions in high school sports, Riker Lind would be a big one. Huge asset to the golf team, and now a 2-for-2 performance from the charity stripe for the Red Devils. As now the Evanston leads it by 6. Stolen by Mendez. One end to the other. Off the glass, no good. Rebound by Natrona County. Taking it the other way, Reyes. Flicks it back out to Salazar. Josiah Coleman, now Rogers. Left side 3. Spins in and out. Rebound is a foul on the ground on Evanston. It's against Cohen Morrow, and now, or excuse me, not against Cohen Morrow. It's actually against Jordan Mendez, his second foul. As jogging in will be Rogan Potter. And Jay Hill will come in for Mendez. Reyes floats it back up to Rogers, dribbles towards the right side, puts up the hook shot, got it, and one. And Colton Rogers gets the first points of the second quarter for the Mustangs. And he'll get a chance for the and one. .540 left in the second quarter. Well, we might have gotten started an hour late, but this game has definitely been played at a pretty intense pace. As Rogers gets that one to go, 5 points for him, and it's 11-8. Pass to Hill, taken, gets over to Robinette, wide open, cherry picking, can't get that one to go. And the rebound is out of bounds over the baseline on Evanston. It'll go back to Natrona County. They trail by 3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Pass out to Josiah Coleman, and he's called for a travel. Red Devils will get it back. Great defense by Brenner Lynn to help Evanston kind of get to that position. Riker Lind It looked like he was going to inbound. Instead, Robinette says, I'll do it. Inbounds to Hill. Has Hyle Reyes on tough defense. Behind the back dribble. Gets it over to Kai Barker. Stolen by Nevin Coleman. One end to the other. And goes for the pretty layup. Nevin Coleman with his first 2 points of this season. And now Evanston goes Robinette. Right side three. Off of the iron. Pulled in by Coleman. 1 point lead for Evanston. Here comes Natrona County. Potter to Reyes at the top. Trying to find the cup instead. Now hands off to Josiah Coleman. Puts up the shot off the glass. Puts it up and in. And Josiah Coleman as Lind will launch a three from the right side. And a foul on the Red Devils. Luke Robinette pleading his case right now. 12-11 Natrona County. Inbound coming up for Hyle Reyes. On the right side, Rogers bounces over to Reyes, blocked by Riker Lind. And a foul. It's coming against Hyle Reyes, so Lind gets the steal, and then Reyes fouls. And now Evanston with the inbound play under the Natrona County bucket. Inbound is going to go from Robinette to Hill on the left sideline, right sideline rather. Reyes playing tough defense. Hill tries to cut into the paint, now retreats back out, loses the handle, and it's out of play into the Natrona County bench. Great defense by Hyle Reyes results in the turnover. Colton Rogers inbound it for the Mustangs. Flicks it out to Potter on the left side. Natrona County with a fresh 1 point lead, up 12-11. Bounces it out to Rogers on the right side. 4:12 left in the half. Reyes at the center. Dribbles with the left hand, now in between the legs. Flicks it back out to Rogers. He retreats back, and now they'll reset. Evanston in the 3-2. Out towards the left side, Potter puts on the brakes. Back out to Rogers. Thought about a three. Quickly, Evanston shuts it down with a double team. Kicks it out to Reyes. Right side, three. In and out. Pulled in by Kai Barker. Evanston now in transition. Jay Hill does a spin move. Gets it back. Gets the ball back to Robinette, who throws it interception to Potter. Hill hit the deck. Somehow kept his dribble and got the pass off on the other end. A bad Natrona County shot. And now Evanston with it. Lim over to Hill. And now Hill run the point. Floats it back out to Lind. Handoff back to Hill. Goes towards the left block. Puts the shot up. And it is good. And Jay Hill puts the Red Devils back on top. And Jay with 5 points today. He is leading Evanston in scoring tonight so far. And Hill with a chance to shoot an and one to make it 6. With a 1 point lead. As Jordan Mendez will come on for Brenner Lim. And Nomar Gonzalez comes on for Nevin Coleman. Hill puts the shot up. Got it. Red Devils lead by 2. 3:07 left in the half. Rogers on the left side bounces it over towards the center to Gonzalez. Back out to Rogers. Goes through one defender. Now tries to put up a shot, but it is taken away by Mendez. Flicks it back out to Robinette. Forward to Kai Barker. He's going into the lane. Back out to Lind. Right side three. Got it! And the Red Devils are finding it something here in Casper. Up by 5. Rogers towards the right side, flicks it back out to Josiah Coleman, finds Salazar, rattles it off the glass and in. Salazar with his first 2 points of the game. Mendez at the center, 2:16 left in the half. 4 fouls each, so the next foul will result in free throws for each of these two teams. Robinette on the left side, flicks it back out to Mendez at the logo. Hands off to Hill. Drives towards the left side. Gets through some tough defense. Gets it out to Kai Barker. Robinette to Mendez at the top. Back to Kai. Backs up in the post. Puts the shot up and draws the foul. And Kai will go back to the line. It's his third trip to the line. He is 0 for 3 right now from the charity stripe. But he's getting a chance to get it all warmed up. First shot from Kai. Just a touch too hard as it rattles in and out. Jael Reyes will come in for Josiah Coleman. Minute 49 left in the half. Barker hits the second one. And timeout called. We'll take it as well. It is Evanston 18, Natrona County 14. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Evanston by 4, 18-14 with a minute 49 left in the first half. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth here at Natrona County High School, where the Mustangs get Jael Reyes to go forward. Jay Hill keeping up with them, though. Kicks it out towards the left side to Potter. Cuts into the lane. Blocked by Kai Barker. Goes up high and sends that thing back across the baseline. It's a foul, as they're saying he got contact with the head, and that'll now send Potter to the line. First one from Potter is good, and Rogan Potter makes it a 3-point game. Next one is up. Off the front iron, no good, and that is out over the baseline. Last touched by Evanston. So Natrona County will get a 2-for-1 opportunity here with a minute 39 left in the half. Both teams, by the way, in the new bonus, as both teams has given up 5 fouls. Bad pass picked up by Riker Lynn. Kicks it back out towards Evanston's Mendez, and he loses the handle over the baseline. Inbound to Potter. Flicks it back out to Salazar. Minute 27 remaining in this first half. Red Devils lead by 3, 18-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Loses his dribble, picked up by Evanston. Now Robinette with it in the opposing paint. Kicks it over to Hill on the left side. Back to Mendez. No, intercepted by Salazar. From one end to the other, tries to go through Robinette, puts the shot up under the net and gets it to go. And Brian Salazar with 4 points now. On the right side, Mendez out to Hill on the left, floats it to Kai Barker and tries to put a shot up, but he loses the handle. It goes over the baseline. Last touched by Natrona County as they kind of stripped the ball out of Kai's hand as he was going up to try to put a shot up. Mendez inbound it for Evanston. Holding it for a while, now gets it to Kai, backs up at the post, puts the shot up, rattles it off the glass and in. And Kai Barker Makes it 20 points for Evanston, and a travel on the other end called on Rogan Potter. .37 seconds left in half. Red Devils lead by 3. Looking to carry that lead into the locker room or maybe even more. Mendez on the right side with 30 seconds. Dribbles past Salazar. Loses the handle. Picked up by Reyes. Gets it back out to Gonzalez. And Nomar Gonzalez puts it up and in. And it's a 1-point game with 17 seconds left in the half. Mendez slowing things down with 8 seconds left. Goes to Lind. Hand off to Mendez. Off the glass on the runner and in. And Jordan Mendez puts the Red Devils back up by 3 at the end of the first half. It's Evanston 22, Natrona County 19. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. On a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uinta County Conservation District is here to serve Uinta County residents. Visit our website today, uintacountycd.com.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. It's Evanston 22, Natrona County 19 at the half on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Our first half highlights, it's Natrona County being outscored by Evanston 7-5 and 15-14 in the second quarter. For the Mustangs, it is 2 for Nevin Coleman, 4 for Brian Salazar, 3 for Carter Osland, 2 for Josiah Coleman, a free throw for Rogan Potter, and 2 for Nomar Gonzalez. They are led by Colton Rogers with 5. For the Red Devils, it's 2 for Jordan Mendez, 5 for Riker Lind, 5 for Kai Barker, 2 for Luke Robinette, and Jay Hill pacing the Red Devils with 6. That's your first half highlights and stats. We'll be right back after this with our post-game interview with Coach Roy Barker of the Lady Red Devils. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, joined now by coach for the Evanston Lady Red Devils, Mr. Roy Barker. Coach Barker, first game of the season, you mentioned in the pregame show that you thought it was going to be one of those learning experiences, and you wanted to get better every possession. Do you feel like you guys were able to do that today?
You know, one thing about it, the pressure hurt us, obviously. You know, we were turning the ball over, and we weren't able to handle that pressure, which I kind of expected. I think the girls are starting to understand where they're supposed to be, and now we just got to do it better collectively as a group to take care of the basketball and get it across and be a little bit better at that. You know, defensively, our goals were to defend and rebound. I don't know if we did great at that, especially when the pressure was up. I thought we did a little bit better late against the younger girls. But it was, you know, I think they played, it was what I expected. And I think the girls came out and tried to get better. They were very coachable, and they were listening, and they were trying to get better and trying to do the right things.
As you guys now turn the page and get ready for Laramie tomorrow, you said the goal was to get better and better every possession. That's still the goal, but I'm guessing there's something now you guys want to use to kind of like kick it up a little bit of a notch now.
Yeah, you know, understanding where we're supposed to be. The girls would come out on the floor and be like, "Hey, where's your spots? You know, you got to get to your spots. You know, you're here. We can't just be running around and just be panicking. You know, on the offense or defense. You know, but I think tomorrow, the big goal I'm going to push is boxing out and rebounding. That hurt us today. We're not the most athletic group, and we're not really big, and so we've got to box out. We can't just go get rebounds. So we've got to collectively do a better job of doing that, and take care of the basketball a little bit better. And I think we'll see a good game tomorrow. And I told the girls, I said, if we played a better defense, then we turned the ball over. I get it, but if we would have played a little bit better defense, I think we're only down 8-10 points there at half instead of 18. You know, so.
J.C. Bardsley with a career day today, 15 points, and was really good from the line. Hit 3 of 6, so 50%, as well as a big three-pointer for you guys late. What can you say about her play tonight?
You know, JC's trying. She's really learning. We moved her. She used to play a lot of point guard, and so we moved her to the wing, and we thought that would be better for her. I think she's more comfortable there. I think as she learns when to go, when not to go, being under control, and then learning our sets a little bit better. But we want her to be aggressive. That's why we moved her to the wing. You know, look to score a little bit, get in the lane, look for your teammates, look for yourself, and so she's growing. She's getting better.
Another standout for you guys, Maddie Brown coming off the bench, giving you 9 points, was great defensively. Definitely had a lot of try for that sophomore there.
Yeah, you know, and I think tomorrow we'll start a different group. Yeah. I think we're going to start a different group each day, and so Maddie may end up starting tomorrow, and then anyway, so we're going to rotate her, Emma, and Emmy, and so that they all get a chance to play some JV and also, you know, get to play their 4 quarters varsity. Yeah. So we expect a lot out of Maddie this year, and she's going to grow and get better. And one thing I love about her is she after the game was kind of funny. She goes, "Thank you for just not yelling at me. It calmed me down." And so, you know, and Coach Ehlers, I love Coach Ehlers to death, and he sent me a message and said, "Hey, you know, we got to learn to walk before we can learn to run." And so we got to do it step by step. You know, trust. I hate saying this, trust the process. After the 76ers ruined that, but, you know, trust the process of learning the game and getting fundamentally better. And I think that's what we're going to see, hopefully.
Well, with this experience tonight, I'm sure you guys feel like you are a little bit more prepared and ready for tomorrow.
Absolutely, speed of the game. Yep.
That is Coach Roy Barker, head coach for the Evanston Lady Red Devils. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck tomorrow. We'll definitely be rooting for you. Anything before we wrap this up?
No, thank you. Good luck to everybody.
All right. That is going to do it, and when we are going to take a break, when we come back, we will have the third quarter. It is 22-19 Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. This concludes our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity. Also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
I wish I could. Well, welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth as we get ready for this one in Evanston. Have to feel pretty good going into the locker room, feeling like they have a shot to do something here and have to like their chances. But Natrona County is definitely giving the Red Devils a great fight tonight. Foul quickly committed. And now we get ready for an inbound play for Natrona County, it looks like, as Clayton Cook just picked up his third foul. Coach Rob Watson with his hands on his head, knowing that he needs to keep Clayton Cook as long as he can. Well, Williams tries a shot. He's blocked by Kai Barker, kicks it out. Salazar, right side three, off the rim, rebound by Williams. He tries to put it back, and that rattles in, and we're tied once again. Or actually, no, we're not tied. It is a 1-point lead. Mendez goes to Barker on the left side, bounces it out to Morrow. Tries a spin instead, puts a bullet right off the hands of Robinette into the Evanston bench. Reyes gets the inbound pass. Natrona County looking for their third lead of the game as Reyes puts the floater up, short, and nobody touches it. It's over the baseline. They're saying it was deflected on the shot. And now Evanston will go on defense. Reyes to inbound it for Natrona County. Over to Rogers, right side, three. Salazar spins in and out. Rebound by Coleman. Put back is too hard. Picked up by Williams. Flicks it back out to Reyes. Quickly over to Salazar on the left side. Reyes, straightaway three. Got it. And draws the foul. He's going to get a 4-point play. And Jael Reyes, he's a phenom on the soccer pitch. He's also really good on the hardwood. 6:56 to play in the third quarter. Reyes can't get the 4-point play to go. Pulled in by Cohen Morrow. And the Red Devils with 6:52. Hill fouled by Reyes as he loses his handle. Then Reyes dives into him. Gets called for the push. That's his third foul. First one on Natrona County with 6:49. Inbound play by the Red Devils. Morrow is able to pick it through and try to keep it himself. Taken by Colton Rogers, though, as he was the Morrow was the trigger man on the inbound play, but it was deflected by Natrona County. He was able to chase it off the deflection and get it back himself, but he lost the handle. Here comes Paul Baxter, the junior, coming in for Jay Hill. Salazar to inbound it for Natrona County. Goes to Potter. Natrona County up by 2. It was the third quarter last year where Natrona County made a run to kind of put Evanston in dire straits. They lead by 2 with 6:25 left in the third. Salazar, left side, 3, in and out. Rebound is kept in bounds. No, not kept in bounds by Natrona County. Evanston's going to get it back. Down by 2 with 6:19. Barker to inbound it. Goes to Robinette. Flicks it over to Mendez. This Natrona County team plays in a tough quadrant. They play against the 2 Gillette schools as well as Sheridan. Kai Barker into the paint. Tries to put it off the glass. Can't get it to go. Pulled in by Salazar for Natrona County. Right now it is 5 points for Natrona County, nothing for Evanston. Kai Barker called on a foul as a layup by Rogers results in Barker getting kind of hacking his shoulder a little bit. Now Colton Rogers will shoot 2. 5-point game for him so far. First one is up and good. And Rogers extends the lead out to 3. Riker Lind will come in. Rogers tries to go 2 for 2, and he'll do just that. 26-22, Red Devils down by 4. It's the largest lead for Natrona County tonight. Baxter at the top, bounces it out to Morrow on the right side. Temporarily loses it, gets it back out to Baxter. Now Mendez holds at the logo. Coach Rob Watzbaugh standing off the right sideline with his arms crossed as Baxter tries to go in to the lane, puts up a jump throw, and it goes a little long. Rogers retreats back with Mendez playing on defense. Screen from Coleman. Rogers, one end to the other, goes for the pretty finger roll layup and got it to go. Timeout called by Coach Rob Watzbaugh. We'll take it as well. Red Devils down 28-22 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Third quarter action. Natrona County outscoring the Red Devils 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to nothing in this third quarter to take a 6-point lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in the third quarter. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth here at Natrona County High School. We've had a good time here on our first broadcast of the season, and we're just getting started. We'll be back on the air at 2:30 tomorrow afternoon for Evanston versus Laramie. Girls scheduled to start here in Natrona County at 3 o'clock, and the boys at 4:30. Drew Barker checks into the game, and he's the ball handler at the top. Dribbles towards the right side, goes along the baseline, and now retreats back out. Flings it back out to Baxter on the left. Finds Kai Barker, back out to Drew on the right corner. And now bounces it inside to Lind, and he's fouled. on the ground, and that is the second foul on Natrona County in the third quarter. It's going to come against Rogan Potter. It's his first of the game. Mendez to inbound it for the Red Devils. Bounces it out to Barker on the left block. Backs up, puts it off the glass, and rattles it through. Barker with a strong man play. Going one-on-one with Coleman. And just says, no, I'm putting this in. Salazar flicks it back out. Rogers, left side, three. In and out. Rebound brought in by Potter. Goes to Coleman. He'll try to go against Barker. His shot is short, and he draws the foul. That's the fifth one on Evanston and the third one on Kai Barker. Well, it's the first game of the season, so you've got a few Red Devil guys in trouble. Kai with 3. You also have Clayton Cook on the bench with 3 as well, as Nevin Coleman hits his first free throw and gets the lead back out to 5. Next one from Coleman, off the back iron, no good. Rebound is a scrum brought in by Kai Barker. Flicks it out to Drew. Goes towards one end to the paint, the left block, and it is good, but Colton Rogers takes the charge against Drew Barker. Natrona to inbound it. Salazar will trigger it for the Mustangs. Taze Turnbull now in the game for Natrona County. And stolen by Paul Baxter. Goes from one end to the other. Kicks it out to Lind in the left corner. Baxter straightaway 3. Just off of the front iron. Rebound by Mendez in the bounce. Mendez at the center circle. 3:47 left in the third. Drew Barker left side 3. Just over the rim, and it is out of bounds off of Kai Barker over the baseline. Jay Hill comes in for Jordan Mendez, so it's Jay Hill, Paul Baxter, Kai Barker, Drew Barker, and Riker Lind. And the pass goes out of bounds off of Natrona County. And Evanston will get the ball back in the front court. Or back court, rather. Inbound to Baxter by Hill. Goes into Barker. He backs up against Rogers. Puts the shot up. And that one is deflected into the hands of Lind. Drew Barker on the right side. Goes back to Lind. Straightaway 3. That one rattles in and out. Pulled in by Taze Turnbull. Here comes the Mustangs. Up by 5. Their biggest lead of the night was 6. And Colton Rogers and company would like to get it more. Turnbull with a great screen. Now Rogers towards the left block, and 1. Colton Rogers has taken over the third quarter. 31-24. And now Rogers with 3:08 in the third. Already running out of space on my stat sheet for him in the third quarter. He's got 6 points and a chance to make it 7, and he'll do just that. Perfect from the free throw line, 3 for 3, making it 32-24. Hill blocked by Nevin Coleman, taken away by Drew Barker though for Evanston. Tries to bounce it out to Paul Baxter, and that one goes off of Turnbull and over the baseline. Red Devils to inbound it. Down by 8. Biggest lead that we've seen tonight. Right side 3. Baxter off the far iron and just wouldn't rattle through. Rogers. Left-hand dribble now picks it up with the right hand. Crossover towards the top. Step back jumper 3 straight away. And it falls through. And Colton Rogers gets the lead out to double digits. Barker. Pass taken away by Coleman. Flicks it over to Rogers, and it's an easy 2 points for Colton Rogers. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Natrona County has exploded here in the third quarter. It's 37-24. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Coach calls the timeout, and the Red Devils will try to get back on the same page. Hill on the left side. Now dribbles across the timeline. Calls Cohen Morrow forward. Cohen dribbles to the free throw line, puts it up a finger roll. Rebound by Lind. Back to Baxter. He'll lose the dribble. Picked up by Drew Barker, though. He's the only Barker on the court. Pickpocket by Nevin Coleman. One end to the other, off the glass and in. And Natrona County with a 15-point lead now. Evanston led by 2 going into the locker room. Barker on the right side with 98 seconds left in the third. Goes to Lind on the right. Flicks it back out to Hill. Left side, thought about a 3 instead. Cuts into the block. And taking the charge is Nevin Coleman. He has been the new MVP for the Mustangs tonight, as Drew Barker will take a well-deserved rest. Bounces it out over to Coleman. Now flicks it quickly to Potter. There goes Rogers. They let him walk into the paint and do whatever he wanted to do, and Colton Rogers makes it 41-24. Mendez on the right side goes towards the free throw line, bounces it to Cohen Morrow. He gets it and one. Only 4 points for the Red Devils here in the third quarter, as Clayton Cook will come in for Riker Lind. Cook with 3 fouls on the book with 63 seconds left in the third quarter. An and one opportunity for Cohen Morrow. Luke Robinette also goes to the scorer's table. Puts the shot up off the back iron, rebounded by Cook, and he will put it up, and it circles the drain and in. And Clayton Cook with 2. Rogers on the near side, trying to find out where he wants to go, decides on Rogan Potter. Sets a screen for him. Jay Hill on defense. Left side 3. Coleman Nevin rebounded by Clayton Cook, and he's fouled. And that is the 4th foul on Natrona County, and the 3rd on Colton Rogers. Paul Baxter comes out, and Jay Hill comes in, and Clayton Cook is going to shoot 2. No, it's only 4 fouls, so everybody's still learning these new free throw rules, as Colton Rogers will come out of the game with a round of applause. It is, however, a double bonus for Natrona County. Inbound to Morrow. Quick handoff to Mendez. He goes from one end to the other, puts it off the glass, and tickles it in. What a pass by Cohen Morrow to get it to Mendez. It's down to 11 now for Natrona County. Coleman marches forward. 17 seconds left in the third. Coleman hands off to Potter. Back at the logo, now goes towards the left block, tries to put shot up hard. Rebound is over the top by Turnbull, and that'll send Cohen Morrow to the free throw line. Now both teams are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, which is only 1.3 seconds. So good job by Natrona County not to let Evanston really take advantage of it tonight in this third quarter. But a chance for Morrow to get this thing down to single digits as the first one is short. And the All-State linebacker and 3A West Co-Defensive Player of the Year will, on the football field, will go back to the free throw line. The shot, in and out, and we have a whistle. Lane violation on the Mustangs, and that'll send Cohen back to the line with 0.8 seconds remaining. Morrow's shot is short. Rebound and a full court shot by Gonzalez. And that's the end of the third quarter. It's Natrona County 41, Evanston 30. We're off to the fourth when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Red Devils and Mustangs with Natrona County leading 41-30 going into the fourth quarter. First game of the season for both of these squads. Natrona County won a 10-point victory last year thanks to a run in the third quarter. Well, they just exploded for 22 points, outscoring Evanston 22-8 in the third. Clayton Cook backs up into lane, puts it off the glass, rolls around, no good. Pulled in by Natrona County Salazar. 7:44 as Rogers will go forward, flicks it out to Reyes. And now back out to Rogers again at the center logo, and it looks like Natrona County is going to try to kill some time. Pass to Reyes goes off of his knee and into the bench, and now Evanston will get the ball back. Cohen Morrow to inbound it. Mendez with the right-hand dribble. Jael Reyes on defense on him. Gets it back to Jay Hill. Drives towards the left elbow. Back out to Morrow at the top. Drives to the free throw line. Right side, three. Robinette in and out. Picked up by Coleman. Goes across the center line. Flicks it back out to Rogers at the center logo. Reyes on the left wing. Now wants help to come forward, and it's going to be Colton Rogers. And he'll bounce it out to Coleman in the left wing. Back out to Rogers in the center. 6:51 remaining in the fourth. Coleman in the paint, puts the shot up, and it rattles in and out. Rebound by Coleman, kicks it back out to Salazar. Straightaway three short. Pulled in by Reyes for Natrona County. Another three by Salazar. This time it goes right into the arms of Mendez. Flicks it out to Robinette on the left side. Quickly over to Cook. Steps into the lane, puts the shot up, and is called for a travel. Riker Lind and Drew Barker checking in for the Red Devils. So it's Clayton Cook, Jay Hill, Drew Barker, Riker Lind, and Jordan Mendez. Salazar to inbound it for Natrona County. Covered well by Mendez to Rogers, who keeps his dribble. Very talented ball handler, Colton Rogers. Reyes at the center of the logo, or excuse me, the circle. Gets it back out to Salazar. Dribbles towards the left side now. Brings it back into the elbow, and a timeout called by Coach Paddock. We'll take it as well. Red Devils and Natrona County battling. It is Mustangs with an 11-point lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
$11-point lead for the Natrona County Mustangs here on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Elan Olliff coming to you live from Natrona County High School. And it has been a fun evening, opening night here of the Oil City tip-off to kick off the 2023-2024 high school basketball season here in Wyoming. Tomorrow, though, we're right back at it again as Evanston will be taking on Laramie. The girls play tomorrow at 3 o'clock. The boys at 4:30 will be on the air with our pregame show. Brought to you by Cazins, Ace, and Furnature at 2:30 tomorrow afternoon. So 2:30 tomorrow afternoon for a 3 o'clock start of the girls' game. Of course, those times are subject to change. Inbound to Rogers. Dribbles with the right hand. Retreats back towards the center circle. Now flicks it up high. Coleman, uncontested from the right block. Making it 43-30 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And out of bounds over by the Natrona County bench. So Drew Barker will trigger it for the Red Devils. Mendez back out towards the center. Dribbles with the right hand, goes to Drew Barker on the right. Over to Lind, straightaway three, got it! Riker Lind, he cuts this thing down to 10, and that is his second three ball of the night, giving him 8 points in his Evanston debut. On the right side, Reyes kicks it out to Coleman. Now back to Williams. Over to Salazar. Covered by Jay Hill, hands off to Coleman with 5 minutes and 8 seconds left. And it looks like Natrona County wants to try to chew up as much clock as possible. Coleman passes out to Rogers. Dribble with the left hand and a foul on the floor. It's going to be the first one on Evanston. It comes against Jordan Mendez. That's his third. And Jael Reyes to inbound it for Natrona County. Over to Rogers. Puts up the jumper from the left side of the key, pulled in by Lind. Evanston takes it one end to the other. Lind goes into the paint himself, tries to draw the foul, and does so successfully. And now Riker Lind is going to shoot two. He shot two earlier and was perfect, so a chance for Evanston to cut this thing down to single digits with 4:46 remaining. Foul comes against Colton Rogers, and that is his fourth foul of the game. First one from Lind is short. So Rogers will come out. Rogan Potter comes in. So Lind, let's see if our crowd mic works a little bit better. And gets that one to fall. It's a 9-point lead for Natrona County. 34-43, stolen by Drew Barker. Puts the shot up, misses it, gets a second chance and puts it in. A 3-point swing for the Red Devils, and it's now a 7-point lead for Natrona County. Gets it over to Potter. Williams from the left block. Rattles it off the glass and in. And Orrin Williams makes it 45-36. Over to Lind on the right corner. Tries to pass it out to the Red Devils, but that is taken away by Natrona County and bopped over the baseline. Evanston will keep the ball. They're going to inbound it over in the near corner of the baseline under the Natrona County basket. Mendez to trigger it. Floats it up high for Cook. Over to Mendez on the left for three. Short. Off the front iron. Gets his own rebound on the bounce. Tries to drive in. Loses the handle, and it's over the baseline. And Evanston will keep it. Inbound on the far post for Mendez. 4:08. Red Devils down by 9. Mendez floats it up high to Cook. Jumper from the free throw line. Good. And Clayton Cook makes Coach Paddock calls a timeout. And we got ourselves a fun game. 4:03 left. It's 38-45. Natrona County on top on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. It is Natrona County 45, Evanston 38 in the latter part of the fourth quarter. Evanston was down by as much as 15 at one point, has clawed their way back to make this a 7-point game thanks to some turnarounds by the Red Devils. So for Evanston on the court right now, it's Kai Barker, Clayton Cook, Jordan Mendez, Jay Hill, and Riker Lind, who is having himself quite a game. Hit a big three for the Red Devils earlier. Gets it over towards the left side. Potter for Natrona County. Salazar still on the wrong side of the timeline. Gets it over, but he's called for a carryover. Red Devil basketball. Lind to inbound it for Evanston. Inbounds to Mendez to start it out. 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Red Devils down by 8. Hill's pass intercepted by Reyes in the elbow, puts on the brakes, and now Hill will wait for him at the center line. Reyes with a good move to try to shake a defender, kicks it out to Coleman, and he's fouled by Kai Barker. And that's going to do it for Kai. So Kai Barker fouls out with 7 points tonight. And now Hael Reyes will inbound it. Cohen Morrow comes in for Kai Barker. Reyes inbounds to Salazar. Goes back to Reyes. Bounces over to Salazar again. Those two will be on the Natrona County soccer team that we'll see this spring. Bad pass by Reyes. Tried to air it over to a teammate. Instead, he airs it past his own bench. And now the Red Devils down by 7 with 3:24 left in the game. Colton Rogers back in for Natrona County. Lind inbounds to Mendez. On the right side. Jules towards the right side, kicks it over to Lind on the right. Back over to Morrow. Mendez, left side. Thought about a three, shut down by Reyes. Back out to Baxter at the top. Lind on the right. Drives towards the left part of the key, puts it in the paint, puts the floater. Rebound is going to go out of bounds off of Evanston over the right side, far sideline. We're kind of looking at the game from kind of a diagonal angle, so getting rights, lefts is kind of tricky right now as Josiah Coleman now kicks it over to Williams. Reyes with 2:50 left in the game, covered by Paul Baxter. Reyes gets a push, and it's going to come against Paul Baxter. So the third foul on Evanston, the first personal one on Baxter. Reyes to inbound it. Goes to Rogers. 2:44 remaining in the game. Rogers dribbles towards the left side. Goes in towards the left side of the paint, and a hold is called on Evanston. It'll come against Mendez, and that is his fourth and the fourth one on Evanston in the quarter. Inbound to Rogers. Gets over to Williams. Back to Rogers at the top. Dribbles towards the right side. Now switches up towards the center. Coleman on the left. 2:26 remaining. Rogers. And Natrona County just moving the ball around the outside. Now finally gets it into Reyes. Finds Williams. He kicks it back out to Rogers, who charges into the paint. Steps in, gets over to Williams, and he'll put it up and in. And Williams with 6 points in the game. Red Devils down by 9. Cook at the free throw line. Now back out to Baxter. Straightaway three. Short. Rebound by Cook. Evanston's going to get another crack at it. Bounces inside to Morrow. Poked away by Coleman. Left side. Lind for three. Just off of the iron. Pulled in by Cook again, and Evanston with another great offensive rebound. Baxter into the paint. Puts up the shot. Got it, and one. So Paul Baxter makes it a 7-point game, a chance to make it a 6-point game with 94 seconds left. And that is the 5th foul on Colton Rogers. So that Colton Rogers had himself a dominant game. He fouls out with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 points. Baxter makes it a 6-point ball game. Baxter comes out, takes a well-deserved rest, and Drew Barker is in. Evanston down by 6, 93 seconds left. Colton Rogers is fouled out of the game. He has been a big reason why Natrona County was able to put up 22 points in that third quarter. We got a jump ball and the possession arrow. We'll stay with Natrona. 82 seconds remaining. Red Devils down by 6. Salazar to inbound it for the Mustangs. Bounces it out to Reyes. Finds Salazar at the center. Potter puts on the brakes. Flicks it up high. Broken up by Riker Lind in the paint. And tell you what, Riker Lind, he is going to be one to keep your eye on this season. Reyes pickpocket away by Drew Barker. Goes from one end to the other. Goes around the charge and draws the foul. And Drew Barker will shoot 2. They tried to set up for the charge, and Drew dribbled around the charge expertly. And now he'll shoot 2. A chance to make this a 4-point game. First trip to the line for Barker. First one is off the back iron, no good. Well, if you're Evanston, it's going to be about, if he misses this one, getting the rebound and getting another shot at it. Barker can't get that one to go. Rebounded by Cook, puts the shot up, no good. Taken in by Orrin Williams for Natrona County. They'll pass it out to Coleman, and now the Mustangs try to get something going. Williams from the left block and off the glass and in. Timeout called by Natrona County. We're going to keep it right here. But Orrin Williams with the big bucket in the fourth quarter with 53.8 seconds left makes it an 8-point game. Well, no matter what happens tonight, if you're a Red Devil fan, you got to be proud of the fight they've put up as they have clawed their way back into this game. They were outscored 22-8, down by 15 at one point, and they have made this a game. A lot of time left on the clock, 53.8 seconds, especially if you need only 8 points. It's going to be one of those situations where the margin of error is razor thin for the Red Devils. Each team has only committed 4 fouls. I guess that's one thing we're seeing with this new free throw rule. At this point, I feel like you'd be getting a lot of fouls and a lot of free throws. Now we're under a minute, and that has not happened because it resets every quarter, and it doesn't go back to fouls, free throws, until a team commits 5. Riker Lind to trigger the inbound play for Evanston under their own basket. So here we go. That's the situation. 53 seconds left in the game. Evanston ball. Mendez takes it along the right side. Has Heil Reyes on him. Now kicks it back over to Lind. Drives towards the left part of the paint. Puts it off the glass and in. And a timeout called there. And it's now a 6-point lead. Riker Lind with 11 points tonight off of the bench. Full timeout, we'll take it as well. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
(49-43) in Natrona County, less than a minute remaining. Just a programming note, since it is 10:15 right now, we're going to get through our post-game show as quickly as possible. We don't want to keep the good folks here at Natrona County High School here too late. This game was scheduled to end around 9 o'clock, but somewhere along the line, the schedule got way behind schedule, and that is why we are playing in the late hours here on a Thursday night. Salazar to inbound it to Coleman. Evanston puts on the double team. They've got to get a turnover, and they got to get it quick. Coleman and Evanston trying to keep them from crossing the timeline. Passes taken in by Coleman. Loses the ball temporarily, and a foul on Clayton Cook. That's his 4th and the 5th. It'll send Coleman to the free throw line. So it's the 4th on Clayton Cook. And Coleman with a chance to pretty much put this game away with 29 seconds if he can hit both of these. First one is good, and it's a 7-point lead for Natrona County. Cohen Morrow comes out. Looks like Jordan Mendez coming back in. Next one from Coleman. Got it. 8-point lead for Natrona County. 25 seconds left. Evanston needs some threes, and they need them now. Mendez, pass intercepted by Coleman. He's going to go from one end to the other, and the pass is off of the hands of Potter and over the baseline. 17 seconds left. Evanston will get another crack at this. Down by 8. Long pass to Hill. He gets over the timeline. Flips it back out to Mendez, and he's called for a travel with 12.8 seconds left, and that should pretty much do it. So Salazar will inbound it in front of the Red Devil bench. Reyes will hold it, gets it back to Salazar with 10 seconds left. 9 seconds left to pass to Potter. 6 seconds left. And a foul by the Red Devils. It's going to be the 5th one on Clayton Cook, so he will foul out with 6 points. And Cohen Morrow will come in for the last 4 seconds of this game. First one missed by Potter. So Rogan Potter is currently 1 for 3. Next one is up, and that one's off the back iron. And a foul on the attempted rebound. And that'll come against Cohen Morrow. So now Brian Salazar, or excuse me, Nomar Gonzalez will shoot 2. Off the front iron. .4 seconds left. And Gonzalez off the back iron, rebounded by Lind. Mendez towards the left side, puts up a desperation 3 short. And that's the end of the first game of the season for Evanston and Natrona County. Your final score, it's the Mustangs 51, the Evanston Red Devils 43 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with our post-game show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on the Big Dog and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Here at our clean energy facility in Evanston, we take great pride in fabricating and manufacturing equipment to make the carbon-free transportation mission possible. The diversity of the operation leads to a need for a variety of skill sets at the facility here in Evanston. We perform TIG welding, MIG welding, small pipe and tube bending, laser cutting, control panel fabrication, assembly of pressure-containing equipment, and valve repairs. Natural gas-fueled vehicles make business sense. Clean Energy, 1600 Union Drive, Evanston.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff bringing you the action live from Natrona County. Your final score, it's The Mustangs 51, Evanston 43. Time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. As we tabulate some numbers, 10 points for Natrona County in the fourth quarter. And actually we messed up there, but we can't tell you what the point totals are, as Jael Reyes is able to get 3 points for the Natrona County Mustangs. Nevin Colbin with 10 points. All these numbers are unofficial, but they do give you an idea of what went down. Brian Salazar with 4 points tonight. And Orrin Williams with 2, 4, 6, 8 points. 3 points for Carter Ostland. 2 points for Josiah Coleman. A free throw for Rogan Parter. Nomar Gonzalez with 2 points. And, of course, they are led by Colton Rogers with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 points for Rogers. And that is probably your game high as well, as Colton Rogers was the lead scorer for this Natrona County team last year, and it looks like he is going to do that again. For the Evanston Red Devils, they got 2 from Colin Morrow, 2 for Drew Barker, 4 from Jordan Mendez, 3 from Paul Baxter, 4 from Clayton Cook, 6 from Jay Hill, 7 from Kai Barker, 2 from Luke Robinette, and Riker Lind with 8, 9, 10, 11 points paces the Red Devils tonight. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Well, for the Evanston Red Devils, where you're going to go with Riker Lind, a big 3-ball in the fourth quarter to help Evanston get back into this game. So Riker Lind gets our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910. We're going to step aside one more time. When we come back, we'll wrap things up from Natrona County High School. We'll award our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. We'll let you know what's coming up next, and maybe we'll have a short conversation with Coach Rob Watsabaugh of the Evanston Red Devils. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN. With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Elan Olliff wrapping things up here from Natrona County High School. Your final score is Natrona County 51 Evanston, or 51 Evanston 43. Time to give out our our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like? Well, Jordan Mendez did a great job getting the Red Devils going, but you could say that about a lot of people. But we are going to go with Kai Barker. He was a presence inside and definitely helped Evanston have a chance to win this one late in the game. So Kai Barker, with his 7 points, gets our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the game. All right, we're going to give Coach Rob Watsabaugh a little bit of time to see if he can come up for a post-game interview. If not, we totally understand, because it is super late as we are approaching 10:30 right now. So we will see if he does come up. But a good opening night for Evanston. Didn't get the wins that they were hoping to get, but I'm sure those are coming very, very, very soon. Tomorrow they will take on Laramie, with the girls tipping off at 3 o'clock, the boys at 2:30. So the boys at 4:30 is the scheduled start time. And it will be a 2:30 pregame show brought to you by Cazins, Ace, and Furnature. You can catch that right here on mylocalradio.com, as well as on the radio at KNY. And it looks like we do have Coach Rob Watsabaugh coming up right now. So we will keep going for a little bit longer. But a good, impressive fight from the Red Devils here tonight, as they just come up short against Natrona County. Final score 51-43. As we go ahead and get the camera set, and joining me now, we have Coach Rob Watsabaugh of the Evanston Red Devils. Coach, can you hear me okay? Yeah. Okay. So, Coach, you guys went down big in that third quarter, but, man, what a fight you guys showed in the fourth to make this a game and have your opportunities here.
Yeah, I agree. I think that, I think we gave up, I want to say, 20-plus in the third quarter. And that's hard to do. We can't do that defensively to stay in games. But proud of our fight. We did come back and try and make it a game. A couple different things go our way. I think we come away with the win. Not to be super positive. We got a lot of things to work on, but kind of a really good starting point for us to know where we're at, what we got to improve upon, and get back to work tomorrow. Learn from it and take on Laramie at 4:30 tomorrow.
Absolutely, Coach. You guys now, as you mentioned, you have Laramie. Talk to me about what you guys are hoping to execute against them. I know you're not really thinking too much about what they're going to do, but what you guys want to do. So what are some things you guys are hoping to execute a little bit better tomorrow?
Well, you're looking at tonight. What can we improve upon tonight during gameplay? Multiple offensive rebounds in one possession really hurt us. Taking care of the basketball, being on the same page, working on our timing offensively. Thought we were off. We weren't playing, super great. A lot of bad, silly turnovers. Those are things that are going to, help build success for us throughout the year as we go, is just what are our disciplines that we need to do every game to be successful.
That is Coach Rob Watsabaugh, head coach for the Evanston Red Devil basketball team. Coach, thank you so much for the time. This thing went way later than I think any of us anticipated, so we're going to go ahead and call this one now. And thank you so much for the time. Great job tonight, and we'll see you in the morning. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, I appreciate you coming up here. Thanks to My Local Radio for putting this on and having all the people back home watch us. We appreciate all the support that we have. We feel it. So thank you to everyone supporting us. And we'll see you back tomorrow. And go Red Devils.
Awesome. That's going to do it for our broadcast today, live from Natrona County High School. And we will be back tomorrow for Game 2 of the Oil City tip-off for the Evanston Red Devils. On behalf of our producer back at the studio, Mr. Colton Bagley, our executive producer, Val Cook, our webmaster, Mr. Val Cook, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our office manager, Miss Kayleen Anderson, our sales associates, Julie Burley, Sarah Pay, and AJ Lamb, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. We have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasuno, Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling, Voice of the Jackson Hole Bronx, Mr. Jake Nichols, Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and of course, Voice of the Westside Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com and KNYN. Evanston will take on Laramie tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. is when our pregame show will start. Girls scheduled to tip off at 3 o'clock and the boys at 4:30. Of course, those times are subject to change. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.